One incense stick of time later, did that kid escape towards here? What kind of water is this? It's pitch black and lifeless. Wrong, this place is too weird. You guys should go back first, and leave the matter of hunting down Luo Zhang to us. But, if we enter it rashly, we'll only be sent to our deaths. Be obedient, Wronger. Okay, understood. Let's continue the pursuit. I didn't expect the three of them to come after me. It seems that Han Qingdi roughly guessed where I came from. The fire of Han Lusui can burn almost anything, but this black water has extinguished it. What exactly is this black water? You've been to the reincarnation land, haven't you? What did you see in the reincarnation land? Why should I tell you? You don't want to tell me? This heavenly dragon array is made with my profound fire. Even a top-ranking sub-saint can't get out. 50 if you don't want to die. Tell me. The three of them are all under your control, so that you can arrange such a mysterious formation. You are Han Qingdi, am I right? Can be canonized in both worlds, for revenge, putting his sons and daughters together. Is it worth it, Lu Sheng? How did you know? Did the stone mouse told you? Yes and no, it just told me as Yuan Lu. I traced along Yuan Lu memory and everything became clear naturally. I see, it was really a surprise to me that you could find out my identity. It's a pity that you didn't have the chance to tell someone else, so burn into ashes. It seems that you still don't care much about Liu Su. What do you mean? Didn't Liu Su tell you that her profound fire can burn everything, except me? How is this possible? I need to quickly help Liu Su and the others break free from Han Qingdi control. Number 9527. I'm counting on you. Don't worry. I'm here to help you out. What's this? But whatever it is, I'll just cut it off. Hee, such a good opportunity to devour souls, of course I cannot miss it. Luo Zhang, it's done. This kid, how did he do it? The killer dragon lock formation is useless against him and he can even remove the tassel's control. This kid is too fast, he just released the control of Chuyu. I can at least save the last one. Luo Zhang, you will pay. It's a pity that I couldn't help Han Sanyan untie it. Let's put her in the inner world first, and then retrieve the memory flame. And then, help them restore their original memories. Haha, I am really amazed that a great perfection true God can break into stage 6 of the Abyss Demon region. But now that you've met us, you'd better give up, kid. Just 3 sub-saints and you want me to give up? I'm afraid it's not enough. A great perfection utters such rash words. See how I kill you. What the heck, Brother Tangcho? What happened to you? Brother Tangcho's soul was exterminated? Number 9527, accidentally used a secret divine ability. What a waste. Why didn't this killing intent counterattack against Han Liu-Su and the Fiend? Because fiends are not real creatures, and Han Lu-Sui and the others are just puppets. The triggering of the secret divine ability requires many conditions, especially the killing intent countermeasure. It will never kill an ant just because an ant wants to kill you. It will distinguish the target. What ability is that? That is not his ability. Even the great power of the Paramithar realm can't do it. This should be some kind of one-time divine weapon attack. Yes, this kind of divine power is not a thing that a great perfection can master. Without this reliance, you will inevitably die. Poor Brother Tangcho, I will avenge him. It is true that the divine power can only be used once. But I do have other things to rely on. Other things to rely on? Myself. If that is all you got, then go to hell. Flaming golden exterminating sword. Emotion-severing divine Tao. This is the emotion-severing divine Tao. How did it get here? Could it be that this Tao path has already been opened in God's domain? Ishan sword. I didn't expect him to be able to withstand my attack. However, just a mere great perfection realm, the sword strike just now was probably his limit. As long as I attack again, he will undoubtedly die. What? How is this possible? As a sub-saint, I can only swing the flaming golden exterminating sword 3 times, but in the same period of time he can swing so many swords in a row. Isn't this guy just a great perfection? How can he be as strong as a saint? Brother Tiancho, be careful. Plain of despair, Brother Chunjun, my son and daughter are in trouble, I have to save them. Once Dongfang Chunjun knows my identity, it will be a disaster. The safest way is to kill Luo Zhang as quickly as possible to eliminate future troubles. It's a pity, Luo Zhang. If I were in control of the alliance, I would definitely value your talent. Unfortunately, you know too much. Many thanks for your help, Brother Dongfang. It's okay, this kid is not simple, be careful. You are quite something, you can cut off my arm, but I'm not easy to deal with. Golden solidifying sword. Shatter. Want to sneak an attack in? Good. It's perfect. Every move of his is so compatible with the emotion-severing divine Tao, it's as if he was born to use it. Oh no, I can't dodge it, it's Han Qingdi. Thank you, Saint of the Han clan, for saving me. Who said I saved you? What do you mean? I was just afraid that if Luo Zhang is not finished cleanly, it would be troublesome if you guys managed to escape with a strand of your souls. I knew you would come. Dongfang Chunjun is my enemy. I will take his life sooner or later. But you shouldn't sacrifice your own daughter's life for revenge. I admire you, but expecting that you'd be able to kill Dongfang Chunjun is a fool's dream. I have lived 2 lives. No one is worthy of my trust. Everything I have lost, I will get back from Dongfang Chunjun 10 folds, heck even 100 folds. As for you, you should die first. Whether or not I resurrect you in the future depends on my mood. This spear radiates a strong power of the space law. Has it surpassed the limitations of the Abyss Demon region? Ha, I told you, you don't know anything, so why do you want to suffer in this mess? This Supreme Harmony Spear ranks extremely high even among the weapons of faith in the entire Abyss Demon region. In my last life, I got this weapon in the Abyss Demon region, escaped from the Abyss Demon region safely, which shows that I, Han Qingdi, do have great luck. What I want to control is not just the Abyss Demon region, grand teleportation. He can break through the space limitation of the Abyss Demon region. 8 tunes flying smoke. Great agility. Your reflexes are fast, but can you avoid it every time? Oh no! I got trapped in a space case. You are now confined in this space prison. No matter how fast you react, it's useless, right? Let's see how you dodge now. This thin thread broke the space prison? This is the emotion-severing divine Tao. Could it be, is it him? What is this? Come here quickly. Into the black water. Could it be Chen Huangjijian? Even if someone wants to save you, you are doomed to die. I can only go down there first. Strange, when I pierce downwards, the black water seems to spread a counter-force and resist the spear. It's useless to try to attack further. It's possible that not only can't Luo Zhang be killed, but also the Supreme Harmony Spear might be taken away by the black water. Don't let me see you in the Abyss Demon region again. If you show up, I will kill you. I feel like there is a hand pulling me down. What's your name? My name is Luo Zhang. Are you from the universe of Great Expanse? Yes, you are the owner of the Slaughter Sword Mountain, Chen Huangjijian, right? Ha, it seems that after all these years, I've finally got something in return. Kid, hide your aura. Something is coming. What is this thing? Why does it bring such a strong sense of fear? Don't be afraid, hold on. I feel a warm current entering my body, and I don't feel any fear anymore. Thank you, Senior. What kind of creature was that just now? What is this black water? This black water is the sea of meditation. That thing from earlier is called an unknown. Keep going. Once you see the empty bubble, enter it. I'll tell you more details once you're inside. Okay. Is it this one? There is actually such a space in the black water. This isn't the first time we've met, is it? Yes, I've met you in the Emperor's hallway of the dream battlefield. I see, and how are you connected with the firmament saint? Luo Xiao 19, my father. In the Emperor's hallway, I didn't worship you as my master, as I was already the Northern Saint's disciple. If that is true, among the 10 Daozis, you are the most important one. The Northern Saint's immortal mansion had been reserved for you. Have you been living in this sea of meditation all these years? To be precise, I've been living in this bubble. As you can see, the black water in the sea of meditation is extremely complex. No matter what energy is poured into it, it will quickly decay. The unknown aren't ferocious monsters, they are all thoughts of fear, but not all fears have a form. What we fear most is usually colorless and formless. It is just a concept. What makes you scared is the unknown. Even the most powerful fiends shiver with fear in the sea of meditation. They die here if they aren't careful enough. Although they can be reborn, once they die, they will have to start all over again. Why do the fiends come here if this place is so dangerous? If the fiends only relied on the power of faith, they wouldn't have the strength they have now. This is the cultivation place of the fiends. In the sea of meditation, they can come in contact with the most wonderful ideas, some even beyond the limitation of God's domain. That strange fish mentioned that the fiends planned to leave the abyss demon region. Could it be that they found a way to leave in the sea of meditation? Then how did you get here? It's a long story. Back then, I wandered into the abyss demon region alone, and stumbled into this black water by chance. The fierce beasts that were chasing after me at that time were too powerful to fight. I had to go into this black water. Unexpectedly, those fierce beasts were extremely afraid of this black water and didn't dare enter it. It was also luck that I escaped an unknown in the black water by finding this bubble. Later, I found out that these bubbles were built by the fiends. They used them for protection whilst cultivating in the sea of meditation. Those fiends were furious, but unfortunately, this bubble has been refined by me. They can't get in, and there's nothing they can do against me from outside. If it wasn't for this bubble that gave me a chance to survive, I'm afraid I would have been reincarnated. You can be reincarnated? Yes. Is this the jade scale butterfly? You know it? You've been to the reincarnation land? I entered the abyss demon region from the reincarnation land, later, met Dongfang Chunjun, who was leading the members of the alliance to conquer the abyss demon region. Then Han Qingdi hunted me down because I found out that he was Dongfang Chuanjuan's enemy, the reincarnation of Yuan Lu, and he didn't want this to be revealed. It seems that the clever Dongfang Chunjun can also be stupid sometimes. This might be an opportunity for us to take control of the abyss demon region. It might not be that easy to seize control from them. Not necessarily in the abyss demon region. I improved my cultivation base with the help of the jade scale butterfly and became a sub-saint after creating my one-thought sword domain. But this strength is far from enough in the black water. Later, I thought of another way which was similar to the one I used with the Slaughter Sword Mountain. Since becoming a sub-saint, I have refined 128 swords. I have inserted them into the sea of meditation so that they can absorb the power in the whole sea for my own use. Young Master, you also cultivate the emotion-severing divine Tao, so you can also use the sea of meditation's power. I can help you set up a sword array. Why did he call me Young Master? Could he be a disciple of my father? It takes a lot of swords to set up a sword array, but my swords are of poor quality. I wonder if the Young Master has any suitable swords. Naturally, I do. These are supreme primordial weapons? Yes, are they enough? Yes, of course. This sword, can you give it to me? Take it if you like. Thank you very much. I'll help you refine these swords. When you insert them into the sea of meditation, you'll only need to activate them. Take these swords and follow me into the black water. You want to enter the black water? Won't it be dangerous to leave the bubble? I have to go to the depths of the sea of meditation, but don't worry, I have my own way. If you want to move around in the depths of this sea of meditation, you will need this golden flaming plate. This feeling of warmth is familiar. I have felt it before in the black water. Your consciousness was oppressed by the fear of the unknown. I used this to help you get rid of the oppression. Come with me. The unknowns are extremely afraid of the light emitted by the golden flaming plate. We are going to the depths of the sea of meditation, where there are more unknowns. Don't leave the range of this light, stay close to me. Okay. Half an hour later, here we are. The first sword can be inserted at the trench there. Okay. Good strength. Take this golden flaming plate, just in case you need it. Watch out. What is this? Another unknown, which the fiends call evil. Once you have been caught by it, it is difficult to escape from it, even with the protection of golden flaming plate. Let's go. Here it comes again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Parting water divine Tao, water flow resistance. The cry just now, it was the scream of evil. It sounds like the cry of a 3-year-old child. The second sword refining location is not far from here. Let's go quickly. It's best to set as far away as possible from evil. 1 incense stick of time later, here we are, 30 feet to the left. Insert the second long sword. That's enough for today. Evil may still be lurking around. Let's go back to the empty bubble first. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no. They're coming after us. How could the water penetrate through my bones? Oh no. This feeling of fear is back. It seems that there are countless unknowns around me. Well, the sense of oppression is gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Luckily, Senior has given me the golden flaming plate. Here we go again. Water flow resistance. The momentum of this water flow is so strong. It seems to be pushing me down. Oh no, I'm getting farther and farther away from Senior. Does this evil want me to not escape the current? The water flow keeps going downwards. Could it be that there is something down there? Or is it that evil wants me to go below? It stopped attacking? It seems evil doesn't want to kill me. Since I can't go back, why not follow the current and see what's down there? 1 incense stick of time later, a cave? Is this where evil wants me to go? Even the black water can't get in. What is this place? Let's go in and take a look. 1 incense stick of time later, is this the base camp for fiends to practice? Or is it a monster stronger than those fiends? I'm already here, might as well go in? It's just a low-level illusion. Why bother playing tricks like these? Are you sure it's just an illusion? What, for God-killing swords? You still think I'm an illusion? His strength is equal to mine? You didn't come here to fight me, did you? Come with me. What is inside the door? You'll know when you enter. Is this an ice palace? It's so cold. Number 9527, I'm not under any illusion. Am I? No, you're not, but that illusion felt strange to me, like he was actually you. The appearance and voice are the same as mine, even the power is almost the same. Could it be that there is another me in the sea of meditation? Or is it something else? 1 hour later, all right, just stay here. Why should I listen to you? What the hell do you want? Because I am you, and you can't go wrong by listening to yourself. Shadow-bearing sword. This sword was a gift from old Yuan. How could there be a second one? You're not me. This is just a demonic trick. I know all the techniques you know. Even the divine Tao are the same, as if it was copied from my techniques. Is it possible that this illusion is really a copy of myself? Since you claim to know all of my techniques, what about this one? It seems that this illusion can't become a desolate god. Everything he knows is copied from what I obtained in the god's domain. Your guess could be right. Chi-Yu placing the reincarnation land in the Abyss Demon region shows that this place is already unique. The reincarnation land hides that kind of mystery, so does the sea of meditation. No matter where this is, I will eventually be able to smash a way out. Since the Master wants you to stay here, it's impossible for you to get out. Plane of despair. I will not kill you, we can sit down and talk. Ha ha ha, if this was several gods' eras ago, maybe it would have been possible. Now it is impossible. It's the demonic crystal explosion. Everyone, get behind me. Quickly. Heaven and earth destruction. Even if more than a dozen saints were to join forces, they might not be able to stop this energy, yet Dongfang Chunjun managed to stop it by himself. All right, the great fiend Jiao Lu is dead. Everyone come here. Saint Emperor. Dongfang Qiu has already fallen, and so have Mu Tianqiu and Tang Qiu. We will discuss these matters later. The most important thing is to move to the next stage. Saint Emperor, the great fiends dispatched so many fiends and demons here, but only one great fiend came. This kind of behavior is too weird. Could it be that there is a struggle within them? It is impossible. Why? The fiends have gathered all the negative power of belief, and it is normal for them to fight each other. This great fiend Jiao Lui died too calmly, as if it expected that it would die. If the fiends are fighting among themselves, Jiao Lu wouldn't have had to fight us so fiercely. Once he gets reborn, his strength will decline, which is not something that he'd want. He could have teamed up with us to suppress the other great fiends. Brother Chuanjuan's statement is indeed reasonable. Oh? Brother Qingdi is back. He went to track down Luo Zheng himself. What was the result? Why did the Saint Emperor say that? I have nothing to do with Luo Zheng. Why should I chase him? I don't know. Wouldn't you be the only one to know the reason? This guy, has he figured something out? Alas, I can only blame my two little daughters for having friendship with Luo Zheng on the floating island. They followed him this way, so as a father, I couldn't sit idly and watch. But unfortunately, even though I rushed all the way to the Black Waters, I only saw my son, Tsang Yin. Luo Zheng and my daughters of the Han clan are missing. Tsang Yin said that he saw 3 sub-saints and my youngest daughter chasing Luo Zheng into the Black Water. That's right. I saw that the Black Water was very strange. When attacked, it seemed that the power was absorbed by it, so I didn't dare to enter it rashly. On the other side of the Plain of Despair, there is a Black Water. There should be no flaws in my words. Dongfang Chunjun also seems to believe Tsang Yan's description. The 3 sub-saints all disappeared in the Black Waters, and Luo Zheng, who escaped, must have suffered a similar fate. Forget it, there is no need to delay the plan because of him. After we take control of the Abyss Demon region, he will be unable to escape. However, Han Qingdi completely ignored the disappearance of his daughter. These birds are just flying around. What a nuisance. These birds are so weird, they don't even try to hide. They burn themselves. I didn't see them attack along with the fiends in the group battle just now, but now they have swarmed, after the fiends have died. These strange birds seem to be begging for death, just like Jiao Lu and the fiends he led. But why would they do that? Forget about these things for now. Hurry up, everyone follow me. Yes. What? The door is open. Ha ha. Finally it is open, we can go out. They are running really fast. Let's go, Oswell. Yes. What's going on here? Why are there so many monsters over there? These ominous creatures migrated from the upper stages of the Abyss Demon region. Are the demons planning to rely on these monsters to deal with the saints? Why are you back? What happened? It looks like these monsters are being controlled. Deacon of Abyss Demon region. Festival Den, I am much weaker now. Demon Hall, well, it's an expensive price to pay. Ha ha ha. Jiaolu, how did you become like this? Haha, I'm really not used to seeing you in such a small size. It's your turn to go. Is it really necessary to pay such a price just to leave the Abyss Demon region? In fact, maintaining the old status is not bad. At least we can eat and drink in the Abyss. What do you mean? Seeing me like this, you're going to cower away? Can you even stop those saints? And don't forget, we've agreed to work with that guy. If you give up now, will that guy let it go? We can choose to renege. Right, anyway, that guy can only dwell in the sea of meditation. How powerful can a guy who can't even prove his existence be? You guys. That's not fair. Has there ever been fairness in our race? Ha ha ha, it's just not fair. But since you choose to cooperate with me, how can you give me a chance to regret it? It's her voice. Pew pew pew. Just now you wanted to go back on your word? She can come out of the sea of meditation? Go to hell. I'm the one who taught you how to strip your 7 emotions and make them into little fiends to increase your strength. And you dare to use it against me? Don't forget, you are essentially just a combination of the power of faith, a group of fear incarnation. What if we wanted to keep being these fear incarnations? Now the ominous creatures in the entire Abyss Demon region have poured into Stage 6. They will all be reborn, and at the same time, that will reduce the power of faith in your body. Do you think you still have a choice? How could this woman have such a great ability to control the ominous creatures in the entire Abyss Demon 200 region? If it succeeds, I will fulfill my promise and let you out of the Abyss Demon region. So, should I kill you now, or will you go to the saints to die and give up your power of faith? But with so much power of belief, can you really devour it completely? You don't need to think about this kind of thing, just obediently contribute. Well, 1 hour later, Stage 6. Why are there so many fiends along the way? And each of them looks like they are rushing to die. Maybe all the fiends from the entire Abyss Demon region have gathered here, and the ghost-faced scorpion who just came over was originally from Stage 2. The great fiends are here. What kind of tricks are these fiends going to play again? Could it be, back off quickly, they're going to explode? Meanwhile, Sea of Meditation. I can't believe it. There's a wind coming from the blasted hole. Stage 7 is below it, right? Those 3 great fiends self-destructed. If these great fiends were to fight together, Dongfang Chunjing might not be their match. But now they're taking turns self-destructing, even blasting open a passage to Stage 7. It's like it was all intentionally arranged. What is this white light? And it's also giving off a strong cold air. The temperature is dropping so fast. Is this to prevent us from retreating? I'm afraid someone is forcing us to go down there. Saint Emperor, what should we do now? Now that the road has been paved for us, let's see who has the last laugh. Follow me. Yes. Half an hour later, at the bottom of the abyss, a woman? Who are you? You're too slow. This Jialu fiend is not very strong, and you are having such a hard time to deal with it. How dare you claim to be the most powerful saint in God's domain? In order not to waste time, I have no choice but to help you. If I use all my strength, I can kill Jialu. But what does my strength have to do with you? Of course it does. You came to the Abyss Demon region to take control of the Forbidden Land, right? Do you know what is controlling this place? No one has ever been to this damn place, and it's our first time here, so it's normal to not know. Humph. Oh, who do you think you are to interfere in my conversation? Do you think I'm afraid of you? Sacred Twilight Flame. Watch out. Ah. This woman's strength is unpredictable. I need to test her again. Really, still want to fight. Now is not the time to fight. Let's go back to the topic just now. Don't you want to control the treasure of belief in the Abyss Demon region? That thing is with me. Is it? If you are willing to hand it over, we can cooperate. I'll try my best to satisfy you with whatever I can do in God's domain, okay? Okay. Then help me clean up all true gods and people in God's domain. What? Kill all true gods and people in God's domain? Isn't she crazy? What she means is that we should be cleaned up too, because you don't deserve this world. Not even qualified. No point in talking. If you want the treasure of belief, come with me. If you want to take it, it depends on your strength and luck, and you have no way back. Are we going? She has said, there is no way back. And since the treasure of belief is inside, of course we have to go in. Haha, the time for revenge is getting closer and closer. Black water. More than half of the black water in the Sea of Meditation has been pumped out. I haven't encountered any evils in so many years, and Luo Zhang just met a group. Could it be because of his blood that attracted the attention of the unknown? I can't find Luo Zhang in the Sea of Meditation. Where the hell is he? The pillar of light over there before can't be related to Luo Zhang? No, I still have to take a look. I can't let Luo Zhang fall here. Half an hour later, in the ice palace, don't waste your energy. You have tried, even if the wall is broken through, you still can't escape this place. The master wants you to stay in the ice palace, you can't get out. Then tell me, who is your master? Why do you have such a fierce tone? His master is me. Who are you? I am me. For so many years, you are the only 9 Li people I have met. How lucky. Even if I am a 9 Li, what is the purpose of you trapping me here? When I have my true body, I will leave the Abyss Demon region. Then I will cleanse the entire God's domain, kill everyone, and finally continue the bloodline of the 9 Li with you. How do you feel about this purpose? What did you say? You're going to kill everyone? Why? Because God's domain belongs to our 9 Li race. How can we let those bloodless insects get involved? They should all die. But you're not a 9 Li, and you don't have the Chi Yu bloodline. Doesn't owning you mean having Chi Yu's bloodline? She is crazy. What does that sound? It's the saints, I let them in. You just wait here. Upper Ice Palace, it's open. Why is there no road in this ice palace, and we have to open the passage? How about requires luck and strength? The treasure of belief is still down there, come on. 1 incense stick of time later, Saint Emperor, why did that woman suddenly fly so fast and disappear? She is still flying downwards, but she is really far away from us, I don't know what she wants to do. What is it? What's going on? It's so dark. I can't see anything. Fire. It's bright. I can see. Hey? Why did it suddenly disappear? What's going on? I can still feel the existence of the fire. Why can't I see them? This black mist is so strange. Everyone, calm down. Follow me, keep going down. Although these black mists are weird but harmless, what exactly is she trying to do? Come here, invisible. Children, I have enough power of belief to supply you. Remember the aura of those saints, and absorb their power. Something is coming. Do I feel like there are invisible things surrounding me? The shape of this thing is very strange, like an illusion but not an ordinary illusion. The Great Domination Technique, this is just an artificial illusion, so ignore it. First use the Great Domination Technique to stabilize everyone and then think of a solution. This thing can feel its existence, but the consciousness cannot search for it. She brought us in but didn't attack us directly, usually for 2 reasons. The first one is trying to lead us somewhere. The second is that she is unable to fight now. Where are you trying to lure us top since you are following all the way? Just follow slowly. Why are you in such a hurry? I like to have everything under control. I don't like the feeling of being led. If you are still not willing to explain, then I will beat you back to your original form. Where did you come up with the confidence to say those words? Because you are no match for me now. Yin Yang Torrent. Let's do it, kids. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How could these crying fellows break my Yin Yang Torrent? This time it will be hard for you. Just hold on for 1 incense stick of time. The form of the invisible is becoming more and more complete, and it will be fully formed in 1 incense stick of time. As long as the invisible can take shape and become a complete replica, I can possess the complete power and memories of those saints. And they will absolutely submit to me. I brought the black water of the Sea of Meditation into the Ice Palace and turned it into another Sea of Meditation just to bring the invisible into this place. For this day I have tried for countless years, replicating Chen Huang-Yi Jin hundreds to thousands of times. But his strength is still too simplistic, not enough to get the treasure of belief at the bottom of the Ice Palace, but this time, the saints invaded God's domain, it is my greatest chance. This time it will definitely work. Saint Emperor, we are here to help. The woman's hands seem to supply the power of belief to invisible, although I don't know what will happen later. She should be unable to fight back for now, so let's take advantage of the situation and eliminate her. Not good, these saints are catching up. It's the final stretch now. Once I disconnect the supply of the power of belief, all previous efforts will be wasted. Since the Saint Emperor has spoken, I'll go first. Is this the emotion-severing divine Tao? Could it be Luo Zhang? Seems like losing an arm wasn't enough to teach you. This person cut the aura of the sword light, just like those black lines in the black water. He is the guy who saved Luo Zhang in the black water. This guy is only a sub-saint. How can he be so strong? The sword force emanating from that sword is too fierce. Even if he cultivates the forbidden Tao, he cannot be so powerful. No matter how powerful he is only a SUS saint. With all the saints working together, how could he alone be able to resist it? Water rhyme sword. Thunder tsunami. Almost at the end, must hold on. The ice palace is shaking, someone is fighting. I can feel it too. Since you have copied everything about me, you should also have my memory. Why do you still obey that woman? Because I'm not you after all, I'm still her creation. Senior Jian. Luo Zhang. I finally found you. Huh? What's going on here? To Luo Zhang? He's just an illusion. How did you find me? Relying on the sword you put in the sea of meditation, I sensed your aura in this ice palace and found you. But why are you here, and what is this illusion? I'll explain it to you slowly. Your invisible have been scattered by me, and the sub-saint has also been wiped out by all the saints. Die now. Yin Yang Torrent, sorry to disappoint you. What, isn't this my Yin Yang Torrent? This is my Dangang Chunjun. Are you satisfied? Ha 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 ha. Is this an illusion? It looks exactly like me. It's not an illusion. In the counter move just now, the power and aura of its move are the same. This is a copy. To make a copy of us, that's what you want? It's just one of them. Take it out. Yes. Is this a heartfire seed? This woman can even completely copy the contents of my Shumi ring? Go. What's this? Let me guide you. The treasure of faith is at the bottom of the ice palace. Now that you know where the treasure of faith is, why don't you take it yourself? Of course I can't get it. If I could get it, how can I leave it to you? That is the 6th ranked treasure of faith. Scatter. Well, see for yourself. That is the treasure of faith that can control the abyss demon region, the body of the true demons of the gods. Isn't that the carving I saw on the 2nd floor? It turns out that what is engraved on the obelisk near the Sea of Fire is the treasure of belief. It is extremely difficult to obtain the body of a true demon. Have shown you the way. But you've come here, you don't want to leave empty-handed, do you? That's it for now. Shall we go down now? If it's a trap, it's going to be hard. We've come this far, even if it's a trap, I'll accept it. Follow me down. The treasure of belief cannot be obtained so easily, there must be other secrets hidden below. So it turned out that there was a strange woman. What's going on? Haha, you're shocked? We've finally met. Haven't you been here before? Are these the saints you copied? The previous me was just an illusion that passed on the message. Well, are these replicas as realistic as yours? Lu Zhang, step back. This woman's aura is very similar to that of the Sea of Meditation. We have been neighbors for so many years, but this is the first time we meet. I'll give you a gift. The power of primal fear is so strong. How did you do that? Neighbor, are you also in the Sea of Meditation? Are you a evil? Those evils are controlled by me, and I let them send Luo Zhang here. I am the master of the Sea of Meditation. Those invading saints have already started to try to take control of the treasure of belief. Once they succeed, the abyss demon region will be under their control. You don't want this to happen, do you? Of course, the treasure of belief will always belong to me, and these saints will only end up dying here. So what are you going to do? Just follow me. Looks like I don't have a choice. Of course not, let's go. Bottom of the ice palace, open the ice coffin to get the body of the true demon, right? It's definitely not that easy. Do you think that woman is so kind? Then we are not here just to watch, aren't we? Everyone, please be patient. How? This ice coffin is just an illusory projection, and there is a void below. Yes. You guys wait here. Sure enough, there was nothing there, just a vivid illusion. What's happening? A passage opened up below, Saint Emperor. Let's go. Who cares if it's dangerous? Let's go. Half an hour later, this is the treasure of belief in the Abyss Demon region, the body of a true demon. This is the treasure of belief? It's a child. You're injecting the power of primal fear? She can absorb it? She can absorb any energy. To her, it was an act of reassurance that represented goodwill. Of course, in order to get her, I have tried countless times and have long figured out her habits. It's our turn to go in. What are you arresting me for? The bloodline of the 9 Li is right next to me, so I have to keep an eye on you? This feeling, we're getting smaller, aren't WEP sure enough, you are very sharp. I only discovered this secret after traveling tens of thousands of times. Be prepared, we will probably become like dust size. That's a snowflake, it's amazing how small we've become. God's Nightfire Shield. If we enter like this, will we directly run into Dongfang Chunjun and the others? Don't worry about them, they will suffer greatly for rushing in without pacifying the true demon body. This woman's original strength is already very strong, and now there are so many saints' clones to help her. What if she really takes control of the Abyss Demon region? Seeing this opportunity, Dongfang Chunjun will surely not give up easily, not to mention that the strength of these clones may not be stronger than the original. My clone is not able to replicate the powers of the Desolate Bod, Dongfang Chunjun and the others also might have means that she can't replicate. Inside the ice coffin, save me. This is the 6th sub-saint to have fallen, damn it, I came across this thing when I first came here, and all my power dissipated as soon as I got close to it. What the hell is this monster? What do we do now? Do we still have to fight this ice statue? Fight what? Can't you see that any attacks have no effect on it? Whatever, let's just go. Let's wait, our leader hasn't spoken yet, St. June. This ice sculpture is quite strange, even when my attacks hit it, the power decays rapidly and dissipates into thin air, but the ice sculpture itself does not absorb our powers, the matter of concern is the cold air around it. Don't panic, let's get rid of it first. Follow me. At the same time, where is this? I'm not quite sure, but this should be the inner sanctum of the coffin of the true demon's body. What a strong cold air. It seems that the wrath of the true demon's body is not small, and he wants to calm this anger. I am afraid that more than 3 saints will die, which will be a heavy blow to their side. It's not easy to kill a saint, are you that sure? Of course, I remember when I tried 8,500 times before with just Chen Huang's clone, I could barely withstand the wrath of the true demon's body. Huh? My clone? 8,500 times? The sound is approaching from there, and they are heading in this direction. Those saints are quite smart, knowing that they can't fight that sculpture, they are retreating for the time being. Let's also hide for a while. Half an hour later, there are 2 snow mountains ahead in front of us. Everyone, follow me into those mountains. Among the show-capped mountains, this thing's actions will be restricted for a while. It can't seem to get inside the snow mountains? The ice sculpture has stopped. It's going away. Phew, that does seem to be the case. I guess it's safe for the time being. In front of us, the ice ahead, there seems to be a lot of corpses buried under that ice. These corpses are all looking exactly the same. I used my divine sense to take a look. This is the exact same person who just protected that woman in the black mist and was killed by us. But this person feels a bit familiar. How come there are so many clones? With such a large number of them, I guess that woman must have been trying to take control over the true demon's body with a clone. I'm afraid she made clones of saints like us for the same reason. I remember now. This person is from Luo clan. It's a descendant who practiced the emotion-severing divine Tao. No wonder he felt so familiar. First, let's go up the snow mountains and explore the situation around here. Finally, we're able to come out. Was that the sculpture the one chasing after the saints just a while back? But why was it doing that? If you have observed carefully before, do you remember what is engraved on the four corners of the ice coffin? Let's see, there seem to be some runes on it. Or maybe it was a special divine pattern. But that divine pattern seems to outline the shape of a giant. Are you saying that those runes created this ice sculpture? That's correct. How clever you are, truly worthy to be a descendant of my 9Li race. That group of saints should have started climbing the mountains by now. We need to speed up too. Follow me. Is the wrath of the true demon's body sending this ice sculpture after the saints? That's right. After entering the coffin, everyone will randomly appear at a certain corner of it. We are now located at the edge of this miniature world. If that body is not appeased with the trespasser's power, the runes on the edge of the coffin will be activated, creating that huge ice sculpture. Then, later on, that huge ice sculpture monster will start hunting down those who have entered the ice coffin. But, can just one sculpture chase after and kill so many saints? The world within the ice coffin is very special. The true demon's body controls the flow of energy in this world. You should just keep in consideration that it can do whatever it wants with any sort of energy. Just this one method is enough to make the ice sculpture invincible. So, the body of the true demon has its own intelligence? Well, it does, but its intelligence is at a very elementary level and would resist others trying to possess it. Did that bunch of saints make it up the mountains? These mountains are shaking suddenly. It's about to begin. There are so many corpses here. Are they all my copies? Yes, I buried 130,000 bodies here. Why are they buried here? It's just to keep a record. Come on, follow me. One incense stick of time later, turns out, this place is a frozen volcano. This chi is so deadly. And why are there no traces of the other saints? Could it be that everyone has been attacked by this cold chi? Did Hua Tianming also die? They are hiding there. I guess they were exploring this place when they happened to run into the eruption of cold chi, so they hid in those grooves. It's Luo Zhang. He came here too? This kid is not dead. It's brother Luo Zhang. Luckily he's fine. But why is he with that woman? Is it possible that this Luo Zhang is a clone? Well, let us scout first and you will pretend to be following behind. Very cunning strategy. You came here by yourself. And the grooves on the wall of this cave were created by me. Without these grooves, you would have died long ago. Instead of thanking me for saving you, you blame me? I created these grooves, didn't? Of course. In order to reach the bottom of the cave smoothly, I chose the plan of opening a groove after thinking about it. It took more than 20,000 clones to split these. The cold chi erupting from the ice volcano will stop soon. Take this opportunity to rush into the groove below. There is enough time. You can't continue to hide there, can you? Why should we listen to you? This place is too dangerous. We have to go up. You may go down, but you may not go up. I will block all your escape routes. These replicas are not afraid of the cold. They will just die when they have to. As for you, just follow obediently. We are facing the risk of eruption any time now at the center of the ice volcano, and she brings up fighting with our own clones? This, holy saint? Half an hour later, when the cold chi disappears, everyone will follow me into the next groove. Go! That's right. We will go down as well. Rather than let that woman push us into a desperate situation, we should fight them. But even without her, we will still have to find a way to go down, right? After all, the ice sculpture has the same cold chi as here. Such a strong cold chi erupted from the bottom, there must be some hidden secret. A friendly reminder, these grooves have been around for a few years, and it is inevitable that there will be some cold chi gathering in them. The lower grooves are more likely to produce cold fiends and evil creatures, so be careful. Cold fiend? How strong is it? You just have to experience it for yourself. It shouldn't be weak, maybe a few saints will die. I don't know what kind of energy is contained in this cold chi. Those few sub-saints were frozen and died just now. Why don't I try using the ice soul demon flame? No, I can't feel my right hand. The source of strength. How can this happen? The cold chi cannot be expelled. Oh. That was close. Don't mess around. It's dangerous here. Even I may not be able to protect you next time. I see. What kind of cold chi is this that is so powerful? This is a way of energy flow, and the cold chi is just the effect of energy flow. But this is just a rough guess. After all, I have not controlled the body of the real fiend. Half an hour later, it stopped. Let's go down. Are those eggs? What kind of eggs? Monsters? Are these the evil creatures the woman said? Everyone shut up and don't make any noise. There is energy flowing inside this thing, so stay quiet for half an hour and then leave carefully. Why is it so quiet? It seems that there is no ice fiend in the groove on the 3rd level. But there should be demonic explosion crystals, right? If that thing is alarmed, I'm afraid you're all going to die. Let's go. Yes. Wouldn't God thunder? This crazy woman. Is it going to explode? The cold chi is already blowing out outside, and there is no escape. Don't panic. Well, everyone, don't worry. The time inside this cloth bag has been caught in an infinite loop. As long as I don't open it, these energy can't explode. Being able to stop the explosion of demonic explosion crystals, these saints do have some skills. There are so many grooves down there with crystals. How are they generated? I don't know. They just appear every once in a while. At the beginning, I suffered a lot from the demonic explosion crystals, so when I come to the frozen volcano, I create a sound to detonate it in advance. It's just a pity that I couldn't get rid of a few saints with the explosion just now. Everyone, follow me and move on. I will try my best to protect you. Yes. Half an hour later, this is the 11th groove. I haven't seen the bottom yet. I don't know how long it will take. There is a chill coming from inside. Are there some monsters? Watch out, get out of the way. Ah. Could this be the cold fury that woman said? I think so. Even the saint of the Qin family died when he touched this cold fury. Shouldn't we run away? Fly back to the groove on the upper floor to hide. There is still time. Sorry, please let us hide here for a while. Wait for the next eruption. We will go down eventually. Get out. No. Don't panic, everyone. Next I will enter the groove in advance to assess if there is any danger. Then, you can enter. Okay. The cold chi emitted by this evil fury is the same as that emitted from the bottom. If all the cold chi at the bottom is sprayed by them, the number of cold fury is immeasurable. 1 hour later, finally we reached the last groove. I never thought the bottom of the frozen volcano would look like this, so many cold furies. It turns out that these cold chi are all spewed out by them. Densely packed, like a huge beehive. How disgusting. For the next intermission, keep going. There is a hole in the cold fury's nest. You can continue to go down if you break this nest. Just break it? That's easy for you to say. Why don't you do it yourself? There are probably millions of cold furies in such a big lair. Who would dare to act rashly? I'll say it again, next intermission, do it yourself, or don't blame me for being rude. It's too dangerous to attack these cold furies, so let's stay put. If this woman angered cold furies, she might not be able to take care of herself alone. Understood. Well, since you won't listen to me, I'll help you. Let's do it. This woman is trying to, let cold furies think that we set the fire. How despicable it is. Now what? Get back behind me. Amazing. The demonic explosion crystals are so powerful. It's dangerous, but fortunately there is the Saint Emperor Chunjun. The space in the groove is narrow. Staying here will surely kill you. Rush out. I will lure them away. Yes. Follow me. Instead of letting this woman do what she wants, let's use the cold fury to kill her. He is so brave, dare to bring these things up. If we go out and get blocked by the cold fury in the groove, we will definitely die. I'll block Dongfang Chunjun, you have to be careful. Okay. Earth Spirit's Protection. Divine Night Fire Shield. Divine Lightning of Armor. Have fun with these cold furies. Destined to meet again, Luo Zhang. You won't have a chance to escape this time. Huh? My palm strike was very fast. How did he dodge it? Could it be a coincidence? Something's wrong. He can dodge everything. Could this kid be able to read my mind and predict the timing of the move in advance? Isn't it weird? How did he do it? Actually, you can ask Han Qingdi. What do you mean? Why should I ask him? Think for yourself. Trying to play tricks, huh? Yin Yang Torrent. Although through the memory flame, Dongfang Chunjun thoughts and moves can be known, but I can't dodge such a wide-range skill. I can only accept it hard. How dare you? He is mine. The blow that is bound to be won has been destroyed again. How can this Luo Zheng always so lucky? Your opponent is me. What a nuisance. Come on, let's go down. Have always regarded her as a violent woman. Although she is protecting me for the bloodline, I still feel a little touched. If those saints were obedient and broken open the nest, the situation would not be so chaotic. How stupid. The cold furies here will continue to be reborn. If you are willing to fight here, you will die. Those who don't want to die can come with me. Let's go. Let's go down first. Saint Emperor, should we go down? There are cold furies everywhere here. Although I don't know if it is more dangerous inside. The woman rushed in without any hesitation. Presumably the body of the true demon must be in the nest. Everyone enters the nest now. Yes. Han Qingdi. What that kid said reminded me of stage 2. At that time, I used the Eye of Insight to predict the attack of the devil, but he was able to do it in advance. How did he do it? Is it possible that he also peeked into my mind? This Han Qingdi must be hiding a secret. I must be more alert to him, inside the nest. The space inside is so huge, and there are 2 beautiful stars. When I first came in, I was also amazed. Isn't it your first time coming in? Of course, I can use the clone to go to the bottom of the frozen volcano, so I can naturally break into the nest. But every attempt to grasp the body of the true demon, I failed, even though it was close at hand. This time there will be no more surprises. Do you want to do it? If you want to do it, we will naturally accompany you. Fortunate Ly Saint Emperor's attitude was considered a concession. If we continue to fight with this woman, I'm afraid we'll all be killed. Let's go. Follow me, everyone. Yes. Half an hour later. The cold chi on that blue ball of light is what the cold fury spewed out. And that red light ball contains the energy that was detonated in the groove? You guessed right, the red light ball is the energy of the demonic explosion crystal. Take a closer look at this ball of light. What can you see? The body of the true demon is here? And there are 2? There should be only 1, that's just 2 manifestations of the true demon's body. What do you mean? It means the body of the true demon itself should represent a free energy conversion talent. The cold chi within the blue light ball is just the effect of the energy solidified by the body of the true demon. Energy solidification is a type of retrograde, so why is it so cold? The temperature around the center of this force is rising? All the energy is under a violent flow, the temperature will steadily increase. In the same way, if energy is completely still, its temperature will drop to the limit, unleashing absolute cold. You mean the cold chi? That's right, so the body of the true demon is divided into 2 forms. One is the positive flow form, that is, the red light ball. One is the reverse flow form, which is the blue light ball, and we can get the body of the true demon by breaking these light balls. If it were really as simple as you said, you would have already taken it away. Why bother waiting for UIS to come? I really can't take it by myself. For countless years, these two balls of light have relied on the twin bodies of the true demon's body, constantly converting energy to coordinate with each other. If you attack the red ball of light, all the energy will be solidified and stored in the blue ball. If you attack the blue light ball, all the energy will be activated and accumulated within the red ball, thus we will never be able to break the light ball. And the environment here also depends on the state of the energy, switching every 10 years or so. If we came here a year later, the previous ice palace would be an infernal palace, and this frozen volcano would have also been a real volcano. In other words, it is now the 9th year since the energy began to become active. So, the blue ball of light is also weaker than the red ball of light. Now the energy in the red ball has been stored up to 90%, we only need to attack the blue ball. The body of the true demon will transform the energy in the blue ball and the energy applied by you into the red light ball. As long as the energy we give is enough, we can add fuel to the flames and explode the red light ball. Wait, this ball of light is only a few hundred feet wide, so can it be split directly? Let me try first. Fan Shixing, you are all great saints from the God's domain, so you naturally have some amazing methods. Give it a try. That's right, this axe is a 5th level Faith Supreme treasure, and it's one of the most powerful treasures of faith in the Soul Desolate Land. Brother Shixing, did you get this axe in the Soul Desolate Land? I have never seen you use it. See? There is a little fluctuation in the red light ball. Even this treasure of faith has been frozen? Would such an attack really work? This ball of light, it's really hard to break. It's just not enough power. Now, do you understand why I wanted to copy you, saints? We need to work together to break this ball of light. You need to cooperate with me, plus there are more than 30 cloned saints. If the power is enough, the ball of light can be crushed. Okay. The ability of the body of a true demon to convert energy is indeed quite exciting. If I can get this treasure, it will almost make me invincible in the God's domain. Well then, just listen to my instructions and use your best means to attack the blue light ball. I didn't intend to let these saints come here alive, but I'm not sure whether the red ball can be crushed by the clones alone. Now that things have developed to this point, let's let it be. After all, the situation is still under control. Let's do it. Everyone, get ready. Emotion-severing divine Tao. Not enough. Everyone, please do your best. Next round. Let's do it. This is the blood-forbidden fire that I refined secretly. Drinking it can indeed improve my strength in a short period of time, but it will have a great negative impact on the soul. This clone didn't hesitate to drink it. There's a crack. It seems that my conjecture is correct. With the joint efforts of everyone, this ball of light can really be broken. It's about to crack. Continue. The girl has awakened? She has a consciousness of her own? This thing, how strong is it? The girl's eyes look lifeless with only undeveloped intelligence. What happens after the ball of light is broken? The blue ball of light also started to crack. The energy in the red ball has overflowed, and the blue ball can no longer convert energy. The attack that can only rely on itself to resist is about to succeed. It looks like it's working. It's about to crack. Are we still fighting over the girl? Pew pew pew. Who are you? You're quite fast. Judging by the girl's demeanor, it must not be that simple to control the body of a true demon. Just wait and see. Stop. You woman, you want to trap us with this? I will get the body of the true demon. Tangluan was burned to ashes like this? Flames were his most familiar thing. Damn. This is not the treasure of belief at all, is it? This is the most powerful monster in the Abyss Demon region. How could the body of a true demon has such power? What's going on? The true demon's body is so powerful, how can others control it? I don't know, let's back off a bit and see what happens. Thanks, thank you, thank us for what? For giving me plenty of food. If you are willing to come with me, we can provide you with as much food as you like. Don't bother, you'll all be my food. It's so fast. In the past, I never dared to communicate with her because I was afraid that she would have wisdom. Now it seems that my worst fear has come true. I want food. Spread out. Run. Let's start with you. No, why are you chasing me? Guys, please help me. Brother Ling Yao, come here. I'll trap the girl, then we'll work together. This girl may not be able to hold. But can you trap this girl? How do you know if you don't try? Plain and invisible, yin and yang fusion, trapped. Do something, everyone. I can't trap her for long. Yes. Not good. Stop. The power can also be switched between these two girls. Their spiritual intelligence has been opened, and the cold energy in the blue-eyed girl's body will be released to a certain extent. What? Up ahead, those people, everyone get away from there. The blue girl has also made a move. Damn it. Get back. Not good. We are surrounded by these two girls. You can't escape. The two girls are relying on this line to transfer energy to each other. Find a way to cut this line, but first cut off the attack of that blue-eyed girl. I'll do it. No, this line is an illusory passage through the void. But the space of the abyss demon region cannot be torn apart at all. In this case, it is impossible for us to break the connection between them. Unless someone can cut through space, if the Supreme Harmony Spear is used, it can be disconnected. It can even be said that the Supreme Harmony Spear is the key to obtaining the body of the true demon. But now is not the time for me to strike. I remember that when the Saint of the Han clan hunted me down, he used a weapon of faith. That faith weapon can ignore the rules of the Abyss Demon region and directly provide usage of the Grand Teleportation. I wonder if it can break the connection between the two girls? I don't know what you guys are talking about. This abyss can suppress everything. How can I use the Grand Teleport? Don't slander me out of thin air. I can prove that. In the Black Waters, I saw this saint use the Grand Teleportation. That spear also contained a strong power of the space law. Brother Qingdi, the situation is urgent now. If there is such a thing, I hope you can use it to resolve this crisis for the Alliance. I don't know what Luo Zheng is talking about. Really? Brother Chunjun, do you believe in a junior who sows dissension, but not me? I don't have that spear. No need to debate. I can just ask my Han Qingdi if he has the spear or not. Han Qingdi, take out the Supreme Harmony Spear. Yes. Haha, Han Qingdi, you hit it very deeply, so deep that I couldn't see through you at all. Brother Chunjun misunderstood. I also got this spear by chance, and I really don't want to take it out for some personal reasons. Since everyone is in danger at the moment, I would like to trouble Brother Qingdi to take action. This Han Qingdi is really not a fuel-efficient lamp. After using him up till his last value, I must kill him. Nothing is impossible. Little girl, can't you catch up with your own food? They're all running. Would you like to serve me as food? No, I'm just giving you a ride. Not good. He actually wanted to drag me down with him. I only talked about the spear in consideration of the overall situation and didn't reveal his real identity, so he will be put to death instead. No, there are too many. I can't get out. Watch out. Get out of the way. Luo Zheng. There are some problems. What does this mean? Brother Chunjuan, this boy and I can't exist under the same sky, however. I have a bigger problem with you. You have a problem with me. Fortunately, I only came into contact with the Ice Lotus for a short time, and I can force the cold out with my strength. Do you remember the Yu family that you sank into the Sea of Time back then? And do you remember me, Yu Yinlu? What, Yu Yinlu? How is this possible? What is this nonsense that Han Qingdi is talking about? Yu Yinlu? Impossible. When I killed him with my own hands, even his universe was shattered by me. How can he still be alive in this world? Because my rat brother can rule over reincarnation. He thus, let me reincarnate. The rat is in charge of reincarnation. In other words, you reincarnated into the Han clan, reborn and cultivated to become a saint, but you didn't seem to realize that you were Eeling Lu before? Indeed, I didn't realize that. My memory was only awakened after my rat brother was reincarnated. If you have any doubts, I can tell you one by one, and I won't let you die in ignorance. Are you so sure you can kill me? Of course. Killing you is just a starting point. When I inherit the body of this true demon, I will definitely destroy all the floating islands and all the universes, so that there will be no more saints in this God's domain to be equal to me. The fire was too bis, and we couldn't save Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang is dead. This woman has been irritated. If she goes crazy, I don't know how terrible it will be. I'm gonna kill that guy. Run. There are fewer ice lotuses here, so fly this way. Haha, it's no use running away. Ah. No, Dongfang Chunjun, how do you feel? Back then, you destroyed my Yu family's floating island and destroyed my universe. Now, do you know how I felt at that time? Let's do it, Brother Chunjun. Here she comes. Why did she attack me? What's going on? The power on this saber made it difficult for me to move. The power of this woman is unfathomable, not to mention that she also controls the clone of Dongfang Chunjun, so I can't make her my enemy. I have no grudge against you. Why did you attack me? You shouldn't have killed Luo Zhang. He is very important to me. I didn't know about that. I can control the secret of reincarnation. I just need some time to find Luo Zhang's memory flame. If you are willing to stop, I will be able to reincarnate him. The precious thing about Luo Zhang is not his memories, but his bloodline. He has fallen, and the inheritance of the Nine Li bloodline is gone. She actually wants the Nine Li bloodline. It seems that the situation has become very favorable. The bloodline of the Nine Li is completely destroyed, but there are still 2 people left in God's domain. Even if Luo Zhang is dead, the bloodline of the Nine Li can still be passed on. What does that mean? There is still 1 person from the Nine Li alive. Who? How about we work together to deal with this person first and then discuss this issue? Although I don't quite believe your words, it's not a bad idea to join forces first. I must kill this man. Do it. What a nuisance. Why are you able to devour these red lotuses like me? Are you my kind? Aren't you my food? Where is this? Am I not dead yet? The aura here is very similar to the true meaning of Tao, but it is somehow different. This ocean, is this the sea of true meaning? But when I practiced the true meaning of Tao before, the scene of the sea of true meaning in the induction was completely different from here. When I was trapped by the red lotus just now, I remember that the Sanskrit words suddenly lit up. After absorbing the fire of the red lotus, my 5 senses disappeared and I came here. There is something strange in this sea. Why is it that every time I move, there is an indescribable pain in my body? I have to find a way to get out of this sea first. What's going on? This lava is pulling me in. I can't get rid of it. Those brain masters are wrong, but this master has a better vision. He never makes mistakes. Number 9527. Where are you? I'm still inside you, so you're probably out of your body now. Of course, I'm just talking about it as a metaphor. Out of my body, so this is the sea of true meaning? Yes. But it is not the sea of true meaning in the ordinary sense. I'm afraid this ocean has not been visited for many years. I see. If I want to step into the sea of true meaning, I need to use the cultivation method of the ancient gods, right? I remember that Jean Lao said that the ancient gods reached the other shore through cultivating the desolate god technique. That's right. However, the truth has been modified, and it is no longer possible to enter this place simply by absorbing the bones, but the Lord said that you were an accident. Is it because of my body refining method? It should be, although I am not as good as 1/10,000th of what the Lord thinks, but now it seems that his judgment is correct. You have already taken the first step in the sea of true meaning. What? It's a boat. There is someone on it. The true meaning of Tao on the boat. I seem to have seen it on the sword mastiff. What kind of boat is that? The true meaning turns into a boat for crossing the other side. I think it won't be long before you can do that. I remember that when I realized the true meaning of Tao, I entered this sea of true meaning. Why are so many people crossing the sea of true meaning? It's a bit strange. Maybe the disciples of a certain major force in the mother world are attacking the other side at the same time? Ming Jishio, a disciple of the heavenly palace. Look, everyone. There's a person in the sea. There's someone in the sea of true meaning? Nonsense, it actually is. It's true. That man crossed the sea of true meaning with his physical body. I've never seen such a way before. Brother Jishio, can you see where this man came from? He is motionless in the sea, so he should be dead, right? Impossible. The sea of true meaning can eliminate any soul, even if the soul has been cultivated to the yang soul. If it falls into it, the soul will be scattered. If he is dead, how can there be a body? Sister Qianqing, whether this guy is dead or alive, why don't we try to find out? 11 Tiangong, don't forget our purpose. We have just taken the first step in crossing the sea of true meaning. Don't mess around. Oh, but let me try him, it's all right. Soul attack? Courting death. What? Not only is that guy alive, but his soul attack is so powerful. That's impossible. 11 Tiangong, that guy is heading towards you. Run. Damn it. Hurry, crush the illusion-breaking charm. Otherwise your soul will be wiped out. Yes, the illusion-breaking charm. Quick. Let me go back. Mother World. Heavenly Palace. The top floor of Heavenly Palace. Heavenly Road. Hey, it's already the 36th year. The inner disciples, Ming Jishio and 11 Tiangong, have already gone to the sea in their first year on the Heavenly Road. We are still far away. I wonder how far they can go on their first trip to the sea of true meaning. How can it take 3 or 5 days, huh? 11 Tiangong came back so soon? He just entered the sea of true meaning. It's impossible. Did something unexpected happen? What happened? Master 11 Tiangong. Master, we've encountered a monster. A guy was able to swim in the sea of true meaning without a true meaning boat. I wanted to test him, but he smashed my boat. I had to cast the illusion-breaking charm to get back. What? No true meaning boat? He wanders in the sea of true meaning with only his soul? That's impossible. The sea of true meaning can swallow up all souls. How can anyone wander in it? What I said is true. Qian Cheng and Ming Jishio also saw it. If you don't believe me, ask them after they come back. If I have spoken any lies, I am willing to be punished by the Heavenly Palace. Then wait for Ming Jishio and them to come out. I never made things difficult for you, but that guy messed with me, so it's not too much for me to smash his boat, right? Yes, Senior, 11 Tianqian was too reckless. His boat was smashed. It is his own fault. He deserves to be punished for his recklessness. Okay, you can go now. Thank you, Senior. Hey, you still don't know what it means to wander in the sea of true meaning with your physical body. What? Is this special? Of course. It won't be long before the whole mother world will discuss this matter, but you still have to remember not to reveal your identity, otherwise you may cause endless troubles. Fortunately, in the sea of true meaning, people can't see other people's faces, so they can't check your identity. I see. How wide is the sea of true meaning? How long does it take to cross? Some people may take tens of thousands of years, and some people can cross it in half a year. It depends on talent and chance. The sea of true meaning is divided into 9 stages. You can try to see if you can pass the first stage. But I'm afraid there's not enough time. The matter at the true demon's body is not over yet. There is no need to worry about this. The time flow of the sea of true meaning is different from that of the outside world. The time flow of the sea of true meaning is much slower than that of God's domain, even much slower than the mother world, second only to the time flow of chaos. Okay. Then I will try. For now I can almost bear the pain caused by swimming. 3 hours later. This is where the first and second stages are segregated. The lava here is more viscous, the pain is also greater, and it is becoming more and more difficult to move forward. That's pretty good already. The guys in the back have pretty much given up. Let's stop here. The pressure will double after rushing through the first stage, and your physical body can't bear it. How do I leave the sea of true meaning? Leave it to me. Are you awake? Well, I'm awake. This girl was waiting for me to wake up? She is in front of me now. Isn't it an excellent opportunity to refine the body of the true demon? It's just that the method of refining. Are you one of my kind? Your kind? Back in the Sea of Time, because I was the first to get the recognition of the Jade Seal, and I didn't refine it much, the Jade Seal automatically recognized its master. And this red-eyed girl seems to be looking for my approval? Is your kind the only one who is not afraid of your fire? Yes. I think so. There are so few of my kind, so few. I want to cherish every one of my kind. It feels different. I feel like I felt a pure soul, the soul of this girl. I see. Refining the body of a true demon is not as complicated as imagined. I just have to get her approval. There are two kinds of energy entering my body. One kind of energy seems to be able to stimulate all the world's energy to the extreme. One can stop all the energy in the world, but I only refined the red-eyed girl. Why did I get the energy of the blue-eyed girl? Could it be that they are one? This woman and those clones don't have memory flames. I can't read their memory to seize the opportunity. It's too difficult to deal with. If I'm negligent, I will be seriously injured by that woman. If I continue to fight her like this, I will die in her hands sooner or later. I advise you to give up your resistance so that you can die more comfortably. Han Qingdi, everything is the result of your own efforts. If I can return to the floating islands, I will definitely launch a universal war against you. I hope that the universe you built can last for a while. If I die, do you still think you can survive? Don't forget the purpose of this woman. Instead of getting entangled with her like this, it is better to take a risk and refine this girl. Not enough misalignment distance. Let's try again. It's finally broken. Haha, this true demon's body will be mine. What? You, how dare you take my stuff? Funny, why is this your stuff? Why are you doing this? What's going on? Could it be that breaking her contact with the red-eyed girl made her mad? Get out of here. Okay. I will cut you into pieces. Will these ice lotuses cover the entire abyss? Is it possible that everyone will be buried under this blizzard? Huh? What's going on? Is she running out of energy? The two bodies of true demons complement each other. The energy of the blue-eyed girl comes from the red-eyed girl. After that line is cut off, it will naturally not be replenished. Here's my chance. Still want to fight with me? You are too late. A fake is a fake after all. I didn't expect him to be so alert. The body of the true demon can only be inherited by a great perfection true god, and there is only one Han Sungyan left in this Han clan, so Tian Jian has long been lurking by his side waiting for the opportunity. Tian Jian. You and I will die. Get him. Don't you also want to get the body of the true demon? Do you want to let that kid get it? It's better than you getting it. The responsibilities I bear are destined to make my future pessimistic, but now, whether it's for myself or Yingqing, I don't want to die. If I can control the Abyss Demon region, perhaps there is still a chance for saving everything. Although I do not know the method of refinement, but perhaps I can try with my divine sense. I sense fear and insecurity in her soul. Don't be afraid, I will protect you. Her soul has calmed down quite a bit, and if she is infused with divine sense to appease her, I may really be able to refine her. It's okay, I don't mean any harm, I will answer all your doubts. The world is actually very beautiful. 5 elements splitting void. The body of the true demon belongs to me. If you dare to snatch it, you must have the consciousness to sacrifice your life. What's going on? San Yin seems to be resisting my orders. Could it be The body of the true demon has been refined by this kid? What's going on? Why can't I stab it? Are you really going to protect me? Of course I will. That's great. I've established a connection with her. Why is there a strong sense of hunger and thirst? Probably because the energy in her body has been released, so she feels hungry. I will use divine Tao to help her supplement. The blue-eyed girl was snatched away by this boy first, now only the red-eyed girl is left, but they're already onto her. The connection between the red and blue girl has been disconnected, and the energy in the red-eyed girl's body is also limited. If we consume the red lotus, we'll be able to capture her. Why it didn't work? Instead, it made the fire even bigger. Mushuerong, I will help you. Extinguishing Spirit Sword. The energy of the Extinguishing Spirit Sword is the same as that of Red Lotus. It needs to devour other energies to grow stronger. Under the collision of these two in-phase energies, part of the fire of the Red Lotus can really be eliminated. Again. You are not qualified to fight with me, Muhaiji. Take your men out of here. You're the one who needs to get out of here. While they are still entangled, we must seize this opportunity and destroy all the red lotuses. What? Impossible, those flames. That is, it's Luo Zhang. The power on this fist is too domineering. If I don't quickly resolve this power, my body will be torn apart. I have no choice but to direct the power to the inner world first. Great universe, I've already used the inner world to dissolve most of the power, but I didn't expect my body to be damaged so much. Is that the true meaning of Tao? Why, the true meaning of Tao came out of that kid's flesh. That's impossible. Number 9527, is this also the true meaning of Tao? Of course, if you don't comprehend the true meaning of Tao, it is impossible for you to step into the sea of true meaning. The practice of the ancient god's body refining method will product true meaning of Tao. Yes, and no, all the desolate gods you meet can understand this true meaning, and then cross the sea of true meaning and set foot on the other shore. What the ancient gods once comprehended was Conqueror Saint Body true meaning, but that path no longer exists. What you have now should be a certain unique and unparalleled true meaning of Tao. I see, the next step is to resolve the grudges with them. Back then in the universe, if Shi Xiaoqiao hadn't used all her strength to block it, I would have died long ago. This punch is to repay your sword back then. Lu Zhang. Don't you dare hurt my father. Dongfang Chunjun, I have merged with the true demon body. It is easy to crush him to death. If you don't want him to die, then hand over my mother. Your mother? I don't know her whereabouts. Why do you ask me that? You are the head of the saints, and you are pretending to be confused? You took my mother with you before you went on your journey. Do you think that Han Qingdi is the only person who can check your memory? Hand over my mother, or I will kill him. I see, Han Qingdi saw my thoughts during the fight, so he could completely avoid the attack. Now even this kid can look into my memory. Can you really kill him? If you don't hand over my mother, you will be the next to die. Wait. Dongfang Chunjun can actually see the future through this 8 trigrams formation. If I attack forcibly, my body will definitely be crushed by this 8 trigrams array. This move of Dongfang Chunjun is so powerful. You really can peek into my memory, although your physical body has been refined and sublimated, but to think you would rush in, just with the power of your physical body to defeat me. You underestimate me too much. Time is a very interesting thing. If I don't look at the future, then the future is uncertain, so how will you be able to get rid of it? The memory flames can't see the visions of the future anymore. Are you afraid? The aura of this 8 trigrams formation is so powerful. Is this his true strength? Since you aren't making a move, then I will do it. Is this the true power of a saint? So strong. A mere great perfection. You don't know where your place is. And you think you can control everything just because you can see through my memories? So what? I may not be your opponent out there, but here I can break the limitations of space. What can you do to me? I will let you go. I just wanted to use you to cut off the connection of the true demon's body. In fact, in your last life, you should have surrendered to me. If so, you would have been my right arm now. It's a pity that you chose a wrong path and went farther and farther on this path, thus only failure will always greet you. The world is mysterious. Hundreds of millions of mysteries arise from chaos, not only yin and yang, but also time. This is the other shore? You've entered the other shore? I have been floating on the sea of true meaning for all these years, and have met countless strange people. There were the heirs of the Book of Half Pages, as well as the elite disciples of the Chi Min Jin Tower. Even the least talented people also had long crossed the ninth stage of the sea of true meaning and reached the other shore. I, Dongfang Chunjun, claim to be the most talented person in God's domain, but I have been unable to cross the last threshold and set foot on the other shore. However, I met a dear friend on the sea of true meaning, who gave me great help. He taught me the great law of yin-yang transformation, which lets me turn any part of the world into my own use. Do you recognize the gap between us now? I don't even need to bother to do anything to you. Ah, so many years of forbearance, so many calculations and schemes, even sacrificing the 3 of my children and the others. It turned out that all this was a waste of effort. He didn't pay attention to me at all. It's ridiculous to be able to raise such an excellent son before falling. In less than 100 years of effort, he has achieved great perfection and has the strength to kill a saint. Although it's a miracle, I'm not surprised. It's not Luo Zhao's contribution, but Luo Shui's contribution. But today, after all, I will destroy this miracle with my own hands. If I just cut off all of Luo Shui's ties, and then give her time to forget, her heart, one day will belong to me. Although I don't know how you became so huge, but I really want to see who is stronger. This punch is so powerful. There seems to be a strong force in this phantom, which is transmitted from the fist to the physical body. This golden light is interesting. This golden light can actually dissolve the torrent of yin and yang? Is this the true meaning of Tao that your physical body has tempered? I don't know what kind of true meaning of Tao this golden light is, but at least it is more powerful than the divine Tao of nature and yin-yang torrent that I have come into contact with. The power of your phantom is not small, but it's nothing more than that. It only broke 1 yin-yang phantom. How about 10 phantoms, or 20? So many. The strength of every phantom is probably stronger than a saint. This strength of Chunjun is too terrifying. With this kind of ability, if he had used it earlier, my father would not have fallen. Do you think there is no price for using such powerful means? Although the yin-yang world transformation is powerful, using it will even affect the construction of the boat of true meaning, which will greatly slow down the time to cross over to the other shore. Luo Zhang, you actually forced me to use this skill. Your life is worthy to end. The physical body seems to have absorbed part of the fist's energy and bounced it back through the golden light, but it couldn't bounce back all the power involved. But now, go to hell. It is indeed an amazing physical body that can withstand so many punches. You are worthy of my respect. Luo Zhang, are you all right? Yes, I'm fine. Woman, you are also middling. When I take control of the Abyss Demon region, I will make you disappear from this world. I told you before, Luo Zhang is also very important to me. How can it be considered middling? Then you can all go die together. Oh no. Don't forget he can see the future. Watch out. Get out of here. What about you? You leave first. I have a way to deal with this phantom. Otherwise, we will not be able to escape from Dongfang Chunjun. Okay. Then you must be careful. Now it's time to try the energy of the red-eyed girl. Go. It works. This way, it's easier to deal with. Break it for me. Although this power is weird and powerful, the means you use are too low level. No need, I've dodged so many times already, and every time he set up an ambush in advance, but... Is there really no other way? This is? Let's go now, hurry up. It's him, Chen Huanjijian, imbue my long sword with the primitive fear of the black waters. Okay. Chen Huanjijian has already fused the power of primitive fear with the emotion-severing divine Tao. If he were to use this power of fear, it would be far more powerful than mine, but... Divine sword technique. This power. I didn't pay much attention to this person along the way, and the mere sub-saint has such a power. But looking at his ability, it seems that he has to borrow the power of fear from that woman to exert such power. Even so, it won't change anything. It's just that even relying on Chen Huangjijian's sword is only a temporary solution. The power of primitive fear in the Black Waters is immense, but it will eventually be depleted. Send me to Dongfang Chunjun, I will deal with him. Luo Zhang? But he can see through the future. Even if I send you there, he will find out immediately. How do you deal with it? It's not impossible, you just have to do it. Okay. If I use the Jade Ruler's seal to swallow up the next few breaths of time, the future that could be seen has disappeared. Not good. Do you think that you can deal with me by getting rid of those yin-yang phantoms? That's just the first layer of the yin-yang transformation. Every time I use a layer of this yin-yang transformation, the damage to myself will be doubled. I didn't expect this kid to force me to use the second layer. Yin-yang Life and Death Sword. This yin-yang life and death sword can break the cycle of birth, living, change, and death, which can be said to interpret the true meaning of yin-yang chaos to the extreme. Even if this red lotus can ignite all energy, it is still enough to cut it off. Let's see how you block my sword. Every time this kid's sword collides with it, the true meaning of yin-yang chaos dims a lot. After the red lotus is combined with the divine Tao controlled by this kid, it is hard to resist. If the collision continues, sooner or later, the yin-yang life and death sword will be destroyed. This is... The blue-eyed girl completely faded into energy. Now the energy is at a complete standstill, trapping it in absolute cold. Tianjian. Help me. That sword, I've never seen Tianjian possess such a treasure. Is this sword also a supreme treasure of belief? The shadow-bearing sword in Luo Zhang's hand is already so powerful that it can clash with my yin-yang life and death sword, but the sword that Tianjian pulled out is even more extraordinary than Luo Zhang's sword. Tian, you and I will join forces to kill this kid and strip the body of the true demon from him, then the two bodies of the true demon will merge into one and it will be yours. Luo Zhang, your end is approaching. Tianjian, what are you doing? Could it be that Taiching's suspicion was correct? We are on different sides. Side? What side? I, Dongfang Chunjun, can treat you, Tianjian, better. Even better than I treat Taiching. My name is not Tianjian. My name is Hua Tianming. I came from the universe of Great Expanse. Universe of Great Expanse, you were also nurtured by Luo Xiao? Yes. Ha 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 ha. Luo Xiao is really good at scheming. He has been dead for so long, yet he planned all this. Watch out. Punishment thunder, break this. This is the punishment thunder of the ruling slate. Don't forget that I'm still here. What? Han Qingdi. Don't hide, I haven't had enough. It's over. Is it? Well, it should be over. Heaven and earth as the furnace. Yin and yang as the fuel. All things are materials, I am the refiner. Refine. This space is spinning? Is he trying to refine the whole space? Yin-yang phantom and yin-yang life and death sword cause limited damage to the yang soul, but the third level yin-yang furnace is at the cost of one's own soul, consuming all of the true meaning of yin-yang chaos that you've comprehended. At this point, there is no turning back. We are also being pulled in? Is Saint Emperor Chunjun going to be refined along with us? Saints can still be reborn, but to sacrifice us great perfections, it's not fair. Brother Tianming. Go. I can't pull it out. What a strong force. Brother Tianming. Get away, you'll get sucked in with him. Hee, run. Run away. Where can you escape to? This pulling force is getting stronger and stronger. Run to the edge. This is the limit. There's no way out. I wanted Dongfang Chunjun and Luo Zhang to kill each other, but I didn't expect Dongfang Chunjun to be so useless. Although the technique that he is now using is powerful, I am afraid that he will pay a great price for it, and perhaps he will not even be able to be reborn in his universe, and will die like this. I'll also be reborn in my universe, but this is not a good result. Those two brats obtained the true demon body, and now I can't even compete with them. Well, I can only look for another chance in the future. Why is there an extra barrier in the space channel? I can't use the space channel to escape. Ha ha. Han Qingdi, you want to escape from this furnace? It's wishful thinking. Even if you try to use space channels, you can't escape. Are we really going to die here today? With Dongfang Chenjun's personality, he wouldn't use such a miraculous technique if we'd be able to escape. The 8 trigrams formation is getting smaller. If my guess is right, it should be a huge array. We need to use all our strength to destroy this array. If we can destroy this array, I believe that the yin-yang furnace will fall apart immediately. That's right. As long as we work together, then we can escape with our lives. Count us in 2. The Saint Emperor Chenjun has given up on us, and now we can only save ourselves. Okay. Let's do it. Divine Go Sword. Is it done? We're able to damage it. Oh. How naive. I can't believe it has recovered. The yin-yang furnace is a perfect combination of yin and yang energies. It might be impossible for us to break it. The aura that it emanates is really unbearable. Fortunately, I have this jade pendant that my father gave me, which allows me to resist the true meaning of yin-yang chaos, but the spiritual power in the jade pendant is limited after all, and will soon be depleted. I can't take it anymore. Dongfang Chenjun, I'll die with you. It's been absorbed? His yin-yang furnace is able to refine everything. Then what will the furnace produce in the end? Judging the situation, Dongfang Chenjun's choice will definitely cause him to perish in the end. Even if he refined and produced something, he probably wouldn't be able to get it himself. I can't hold on anymore. For so many years, the Mui clan has devotedly followed the Dongfang clan. I never thought I would end up dying at the hands of Dongfang Chenjun. What a joke! As for Luo Zhang, putting aside my hatred, I know that Luo Zhang is a good person. My sister has a good eye for men. I probably shouldn't have grounded Mu Ning on the floating island. What are you doing? Can I ask you for one thing? If you can leave here alive, can you take my sister away from the floating island, please? Please. I have always been independent and never asked anyone for help in my life. Promise me, please. Okay. The great perfection true gods have all fallen, the sub-saints will have their turn soon, and after that it will be us. Come out. Can you establish that connection with the blue-eyed girl? With whom? What connection? Brother Tianming, can you summon the blue-eyed girl out for her to see? Okay. The connection between you and her. Are you talking about this? Huh? It's done. Now I can feel the existence of Brother Tianming. Brother Tianming, let's go up together. Okay. Yin and yang energies are everywhere, and there's an irresistible force that wants to tear people into pieces. I don't know if Brother Tianming can hold on. Why is there a sudden surge of power in my body? It's like it's going to tear me to pieces. I have to release this power. This is the tearing power of yin and yang energies that Brother Tianming received. They've been transformed into red lotuses through the girl's transformation and connection with me. Then, I can also pass the tearing power that I received to him and let him release it too. It actually works, blocking the movement of yin and yang energies. Maybe over time, the entire form of the yin-yang furnace can be broken. Is it done? How can you break my furnace without finding the array eye? This cannot happen. No. Keep shrinking. I don't think you can hold on. The tearing force is stronger. The energy we're releasing is being assimilated again and transformed into yin and yang energies. This is not going to work. But this 8 trigrams formation has no eye. How can we break it? Yin and yang, dual energy, 8 trigrams, book of 8 trigrams. The primordial chaos produces the infinite potential before yin and yang. It transforms heaven and earth. Heaven and earth 15 yin and yang. Dual energies. The yin and yang energies have the ability to turn into 4 different images. The 8 trigrams formation relies on these 2 holes in order to absorb energies and turn them into the yin and yang energies. These 2 holes are the reasons why the balance of the 8 trigrams formation is maintained. We should be able to break it if we place our energy inside the holes. How do you know? Just a guess. Now we can only seize the opportunity and try it. Let's split up. Okay. This is it. Brother Luo Zhang, I found it. I'm injecting the ice lotuses inside it, but it doesn't seem to be working. The 8 trigrams of the furnace, it relies on these 2 holes to absorb energies and turn them into yin and yang energies so that it can maintain balance. I see. What are you doing here? Our attack was split between the 2 holes, each of which emitted yin and yang energies, and the torn gap was quickly closed. Maybe if we release our energy in one of the holes together, then we can break the balance. Then let's try it. They found a way to break the formation. Yin energy into yang energy. Let me see how you can still break the balance. There are only a few of us left. Luo Zhang, it's all up to you. No, it's no use. It's working, but Dongfang Chenjun is forcibly maintaining the balance of the 8 trigrams formation. Our attack is not strong enough. We're short on power. This day has finally come. I'm sorry, going. This time, you may not be able to wait for my return. Brother Tianming, what's wrong with you? What is that? This is the means to kill you. Damn it, Tianjian, stop. I treated you well. How dare you intend to kill me? It's almost done. I'm not happy about it, but this is my fate. Wait. There's no time. Why are you stopping me? I can feel your emotions. You have some regrets in your heart whilst using this technique. I'm afraid that this technique comes at the expense of your life. To deal with him, 000, you don't need to use this technique. What is this? How's it possible that there's such magnificent power in the world? It's a power beyond your comprehension. It represents the truth of the entire chaos. Pew pew pew. Impossible. I can refine anything with the help of my yin-yang furnace, absolutely everything in the world. Now. Hide now. I never thought it would end like this. Dongfang Chenjuan is really dead. It is finally over. That's Mother. When investigating Dongfang Chenjun memory flames before, I saw that he placed my mother in a special small world. I thought that after the yin-yang furnace was activated, Dongfang Chenjuan would refine that special small world as well. So what is this statue of my mother? I need to see his memory flame to know what happened. I have failed in the end. I knew you'd come to read my memory. Since I used the yin-yang furnace, I was prepared to sacrifice my own life. I knew that I would die, but as I am a saint in God's domain, I would be reborn with the help of my universe. I thought if I could refine the true demon body into the treasure body, then it would be perfect for Luo Shui. That was why I was willing to sacrifice myself. But in the end, you shattered my hopes. I have to say that it's decreed by fate, and I can't do anything to change it. Luo Shui is sealed in the mysterious yellow world within the ring on the treasure body's finger. Although I have used the yin-yang furnace, I can still protect the small world. I promised to help her find her body, but I failed. Although the treasure body couldn't refine the true demon body, it is the last gift I want to give her, Mother. Mother! Luo Zhang. What are you doing here? Did you get caught by Dongfang Chenjun? Where is this? This is the lowest stage in the Abyss Demon region. Lingshu? Sister. How did you become like this? Her name is Lingshu. This woman is Mother's sister? Then is she my aunt? Lingshui, you're dead, aren't you? Yes and no. I've never really died. One day, I'll fight all the way back to God's domain and rebuild our 9 Li race. Is your deep resentment due to the disaster of our 9 Li race? Is it because of that you became a ferocious beast in the Abyss Demon region? No, it was because the resentment of the entire 9 Li race was so deep that it turned into the Black Water. All the members of our 9 Li race are in the Abyss Demon region? They have disappeared. When the Xianyuan guards chased them all the way to God's domain, they used the blood-splitting technique, turning all the people of the 9 Li race into a mass of blood. They had miserable deaths, full of pain and fear. As the fear of all the 9 Li members gathered in the Black Water, it became the source of fear in the entire God's domain. Over time, their souls would disappear, but the force of their fears within would remain in the Black Water, evolving into various creatures. So they decided to choose one person to survive and keep all the memories. I am the chosen one. The 9 Li race's resentment and soul power is gathered within me. In the following God's eras, I had been secretly operating the Black Water in order to take over the fiends and even the entire Abyss Demon region. After countless failures, I finally set my sights on the true demon body. You've suffered a lot. I didn't know that the 9 Li race had such a struggle at the last moment. You have also suffered a lot. I'm so sad to see you look like this. I am bound by Dongfang Chunjun. Where is he? Dongfang Chunjun, I think he's dead. Dead? Yes. Yes, he wanted to refine all of us at the last moment, but Hua Tianming and I destroyed the array set up by him. This statue is the one he left for you, Mother. You can read his last memory by yourself. You just need to inject your divine sense into this. Okay, well, in the end, he did fulfill his promise. Alas, I didn't expect him to refine everything for me. He even refined them all by himself. Is this the body of blood coagulation? This method was passed down in the mother world. I never thought that Dongfang Chunjun could refine it. Although this precious body failed to fuse with the body of the true demon, Dongfang Chunjun had also refined too many things. The saint and sub-saint of the wealthy clans, Zhang's shadow-bearing sword, and even his own body. The power is impressive. Congratulations, Mother. What is this? Why can it read people's memory? This is a reincarnation soul treasure. It was originally controlled by our 9 Li race. Those who have the purest blood can awaken the memory flame of all the 9 Li race. What? But because my blood is not pure enough, I still have to give this treasure to you, Mother. Why is it impure? It's a long story. After you sent me to the chaos. Top of God's domain, it's your turn. Yes. I don't know how long it will take, but as time goes by, we will be able to break the spatial barrier one day. What's going on? It seems that a huge space has collapsed. Huge space? Could it be the universe mentioned by Luo Zhang? Maybe, a so-called saint has fallen. Dongfang floating island, this rumbling sound, a saint has fallen. Even the universe has collapsed. I wonder which saint it is. And if even a saint has fallen, then this Abyss Demon region is too dangerous. I wonder if my husband is safe. No, I have to go out and see what's going on. What should we do now? Rumor. Nonsense. The Saint Emperor has died. Why? Our Saint Emperor is the strongest. How could it be him? What? The Holy Saint has fallen. Then who else can protect my husband? Inside the immortal palace, the rumbling sound came from the northwest, and the collapsing universe belongs to Dongfang Chunjun. Dongfang Chunjun is dead? Even his universe has collapsed. He is no longer alive. Doesn't this mean that the Alliance failed in the battle against the Abyss Demon region? Hey, if that's the case, this is good news. A single Dongfang Chunjun is not enough to be feared. The strength of those old monsters from the Sword Clan and Xianyuan Clan cannot be underestimated. The reason why they haven't made any moves for so many years is that they are afraid of the Xianyuan guards behind Dongfang Chunjun. So, what do we do next? We'll just have to wait and see. It's just that there's no news of Luo Zhang for now, and the Evil Ghost region is close to the Abyss Demon region. I wonder how he is now. The bottom of the Ice Palace, I finally got out. Damn woman, if she hadn't made trouble, the body of the true demon would have been mine long ago. The ice coffin was pushed aside? The coffin was originally a projection, so physical strength couldn't push it aside, but I didn't expect it to be pushed by the power of space. Although that woman has been staying here, the abyss demon region suppresses the laws of space, so she cannot push the coffin aside. What is hidden under this coffin? There's something in the distance. This is a bit surprising. Inside the void. That's the way it is. Jean Lao, a 5-star Chi-Yu. I have never heard of this person. Sister, you were very young when you left the mother world. Ood 9 Li race has produced a large number of talents throughout time. Although a 5-star Chi-Yu is powerful, there were still a lot of them over the years. This Jean Lao must have left the 9 Li a long time ago. It is normal not to have heard of it. However, the 5-star Chi-Yu should be fine against Peng Yao. Sister, let's get out of here first. Okay. What happened to this snow mountain? There is much less snow on the surface. It was as if there had been a huge avalanche. I've never seen anything so weird before. Maybe it was because the movement of the fight in the void was too loud, and the snow was shaken and collapsed. Impossible. The void at the bottom of the frozen volcano, and is completely isolated from the outside world. No matter how loud the commotion in the void is, it is impossible to shake the show outside. Maybe it was Hang Qingdi who vented his anger. It could be. He should have run away. Anyways, let's leave the ice coffins inside now. Okay. I have fought for this true demon body for so long, but in the end I let you two boys to take it away. If you don't have the body of a true demon, you can't leave the abyss demon region. To be exact, if I want to leave the abyss demon region, I don't need to rely on the body of a true demon, but the control of the abyss. Wait, I suddenly thought of something. So now, who is in control of the abyss demon region? If the true demon body is indeed the 6th level faith treasure of the abyss demon region, then we should have already taken control of the abyss demon region. However, the girl on my body remains completely still. The girl on my body also shows no signs of movement. Could it be because the true demon body was divided into two? If that's the case, you can merge the two girls into one and have one person take control. Okay, let's try. Merge with the other girl. They don't seem to want to cooperate now. It doesn't work now, but it doesn't mean it won't work in the future. If one of you controls the abyss demon region in the future, you may do it. Just come back one more time and take me out of the abyss demon region. Let's leave now. Well, that's all. The position of the coffin seems to have changed slightly. Forget it, maybe I'm overthinking. One incense stick of time later, the stage eye of the abyss demon region. Ling Shui, don't worry, trust me, one will definitely get you out of here in a short time. I'll wait for you. Luo Zhang, when you go back, make sure to find a way, okay? Auntie here wants to return to the Black Waters and will be waiting for your news. I will not let you down. If we return, we can only enter the floating island from the teleportation array. But there is another way, which is to break the restriction of the abyss demon region. With our current strength, it is not difficult to break the restriction, but it will take some time. When we return to the floating island, all the great saints have already fallen. There is no one on the floating island to be afraid of. What's wrong? Is that Han Qingdi face? Sister, you guys go away. I'll block this thing. Ling Shu. It's just a clay statue after all, so what is there to fear? Hee, leave the body of the true demon and I will let you go. It's the voice of Han Qingdi, it's really him. You want to keep us here with such a petty skill? A petty skill? Haha, then try it. This kind of ability, it seems that the true demon body may not be the key to controlling the abyss demon region. Luo Zheng and Tian Ming did not control the abyss demon region, but were controlled by Han Qingdi. Han Qingdi should not be able to control the abyss demon region, right? At that time, Dongfang Chenjun used the yin-yang furnace cauldron. Han Sanyan should. Han Sanyan is his only hope to control the abyssal demon region, so he should have taken it into his inner world long ago. If the abyss demon region is really controlled by Han Qingdi, no one here can be his opponent. I'm not going to die, sister, you guys so now. Just these mudheads can't do anything to us. Sister, Han Qingdi can sever the connection with the true demon body, so even if Luo Zhang and Hua Tianming join forces, he has nothing to fear. You cannot just think about yourself, you also think for Luo Zhang. Are you going to drag them to be buried with you? But, don't forget, I'm just an evil thing now. I won't die. Go, I'll wait for you. Ling Shu. Let's go. Dongfang Clan Floating Island. The location of the teleportation array was shifted, and it was transmitted to the square, probably because those mudheads destroyed the teleportation array. Tianjian? You're back. What happened in the Forbidden Land? What happened to the Saint Emperor? Hurry up. Invite the elders of the clan to come here first. The saint is here. The saint, Dongfang Ho, who are you, and why did you come out of the Abyss Demon region and step into the teleportation array of my Dongfang family? Tianjian. You're back? Hang Min, do you know this person? Sir, this man is my son-in-law. Father-in-law. Now, since you are back, tell me, how are the members of the Wealthy Alliance now? Where are Wuxing, Linqing, and others from my Dongfang clan? The Saints' Alliance has been completely destroyed, and the Saint Emperor Chunjun has also fallen. Others, except those saints who were sent back to the universe, everyone else died. What? Boy, make it clear. The Saint Emperor Chunjun fell in battle. How dare you come back alive? What makes you think you deserve to live? Being able to come back is indeed attributed to strength. After living for so many years, don't you still understand such a simple truth? As for Dongfang Chunjun, of course he was killed by me and brother Tianming together. What did you say? What are you? How dare you, what a nuisance! Pew pew pew. How could it be possible? My lord. Set up the formation. The mighty East, for my prosperity. The leader of Wei, control my divine son. This is the first time since the formation was built. It contains the entire belief power of the people from my Dongfang clan. If you surrender willingly, I can withdraw this formation. If you resist, don't blame me for being rude. Tianjian. Don't know what happened to you in the Abyss Demon region, but there are some things that just need to be clarified. Sorry, father-in-law, my real name is not Tianjian, my name is Hua Tianming, and I am from the universe of Great Expanse. What? Your name is Hua Tianming. The boy said just now that he and you killed the Saint Emperor, is that true? Yes. Shameless brat, full of nonsense. Since you have no remorse, you can only be reduced to dust. When I first stepped onto the floating island, I thought that one day I would wash your Dongfang clan's floating island with blood. However, times have changed, and some grievances have been settled with their rightful owners. I no longer desire to take more lives. How could there be such a violent and terrifying power? Is this kid really a great perfection, true God? Even a saint can't control this power, right? This, it seems not even a hair is harmed. Where did this monster come from? I don't believe you can block them all. Brother Tianming, it's your turn. Okay. The formation has been broken. It might be because the learning mulberry tree divine wood, which serves as the foundation of the formation, was frozen by the cold air. How could they have such a strong power, husband? You're still alive. Ingoing, do you know who Tianjian is? He has harmed our Dongfang clan for a long time. Do you know about this? I know. Did you know that the Saint Emperor died at the hands of that kid? If word gets out, it will be my own daughter who killed the Saint Emperor. The lineage of Ho will be disgraced. What? Tianjian, this is not true, is it? This girl was born beautiful. How could she bring shame to the Dongfang clan? I think she's the one who saved your family. I may not be strong, but I won't allow you to humiliate me like this. According to the hatred between my Luo family and the Dongfang clan, it is not too much to exterminate you all. But for the sake of this little girl, we do not intend to do so. Isn't this girl the savior of the Dongfang clan? You, Yingqing, for all these years, you know whether my feelings for you are genuine. Yingqing, listen to father, you can still turn back now. Father, I'm sorry, I don't want to be separated from you again. I will never leave you again. Well, there's one more thing. I'm afraid I will need your help to go to the Learning Mulberry Tree Divine Wood with me. My husband died and was suppressed by you in the sacred tree. Now it's time to return him. Okay, I'll take you there. This woman's cultivation level is even higher than that of a saint. Since she has agreed to spare the Dongfang clan, we should grant her request. Follow me. Half an hour later, Floating Island's prison, we have arrived. He is inside this prison. Open the door. It's the same prison I found out about last time. Father. Husband, soul power? You still want to suppress my husband's soul? No. No, don't do that. Luo Xiao is in a half-dead state. This array uses the life divine Tao to prevent him from dying. If you destroy the array, Luo Xiao will die immediately. Let me remove the soul suppression. Husband. Luo Shui, is it really you? Am I dreaming? Husband, you are not dreaming. Dongfang Chunjun has died and even his universe has collapsed. Dongfang Chunjun is dead? Who killed him? It is your son, no, our son. Father. Zhanger, after we parted from each other when you were a child, this should not be our first reunion. Right, I once saw you in the universe of Great Expanse Good. When Gu Bei proposed the idea, I had a bit of doubt that it turns out that you have done better than I thought. It's just that you've suffered from countless were born. I, as a father, should be blamed. Thanks to Zhanger, we've been reunited. Father, how could I blame you? Lushi, kill me. My body has already, it is hard to repair. It would be in my universe, then I'll be able to recover quickly as well as obtain the memories of my clones. This. Let me do it, Master. At most, you Taibai will blame me. It's fine, Father. Is this okay? Take us to a teleportation array that leads to the Whirlpool Forest. Okay. Zhanger, let's go. Your father welcome returns soon with a brand new appearance. Let's go to the Immortal Mansion and wait there. Yes. Mother hasn't met Xiao Dai and Yenner yet. Yenner is also in the Immortal Mansion. Our family can finally be reunited. The bottom of the Abyss Demon region. What's going on with this palace? Wasn't that woman supposed to have left? Then who built this palace? What kind of ability do you have to forcefully create such a large building? Neil. Not bad. Everything in the Abyss Demon region is now under my control. It's fated to belong to me. Bring that woman to me. Yes. I didn't expect that the ring to control the Abyss Demon region would be in a cellar beneath the ice coffin. It's a pity that whenever I touch it, my body starts to melt. Saints are unable to wield it. Fortunately, I managed to rescue Sangyin by placing him inside my inner world, which allowed me to take advantage of the opportunity. What a tenacious woman. The Abyss Demon region is already under my control. Where can you escape to? Your last clone has already been destroyed. Are you expecting the Black Water to protect you? I know you can't be killed as a being in the Forbidden Land, but I have thousands of ways of torturing you. But you are very good, especially the near-perfect copying ability. Why don't you submit to me? We can conquer the entire God's domain. Keep dreaming. Even though you really control this place, so what? God's domain is not as simple as you think. You are referring to the other Shore Realm powerhouses, right? There's no need to be surprised. I have all of Dongfang Chunjun memories. You want to replace Dongfang Chunjun? Those Xinyuan guards will not let you go. Haha, I didn't expect you to be 50 naive even after staying in the Abyss Demon region for such a long time. Let's go. Yes. The entrance to the Abyss Demon region. I'll show you how naive your thoughts are. Keep up. I'm not in control of my own body. I have tried multiple times to leave the Abyss Demon region in the past, but every time that I tried, my body would dissipate. Am I really able to leave now? It works. It actually works. Oh, you finally realized what power I have. Come here, let's go to a place. I'm no match for him. Since I've left the Abyss Demon region, I'll follow him until I can find an opportunity to escape. North Star World Tree? World Tree? What's Han Qingdi doing here? Who are you? How dare you break in? That voice, it's him. I am Han Qingdi. Dongfang Chunjun has been killed by me. What? How dare you? How dare you come here to provoke us after killing one of our men? Do you really think we can't do anything to you? The Alliance was wiped out, but the Abyssal Demon region is now under my control. Now I also have all the memories of Dongfang Chunjun. I came to you to replace him. The Alliance has failed in the battle of the Abyss Demon region? Ambitious and capable, very impressive. No matter how ambitious you are, how powerful you are doomed to fail, and in another 3 to 5 years, when the Chi-Yu Guard enter the God's domain, you all will die. Shut up. Well, oh. It turned out to be that little girl from the 9 Li race back then. If I didn't remember your voice, I wouldn't have recognized you. Don't get it wrong, she's just an evil creature in the abyss now. I know. When I used the blood-splitting technique to kill the 9 Li, I had to use their pure blood, so I chose the blood of this girl. It's a pity that after using this method, my cultivation base dropped greatly, which provided the opportunity for the Chi-Yu Guard to seal all of us. However, what this girl said is true. Those powerful beings outside of the God's domain are indeed very troublesome. Don't worry. Once the forbidden weapon of my Xianyuan clan is unleashed, even the 5-star Xianyuan Guard won't be able to resist it. What's more, you have already gained control over the Abyss Demon region, and when combined with the forbidden weapon in my possession, we will have nothing to fear. Furthermore, we still have other tricks up U's sleeves. Then I am relieved. I don't know where Old Hu is. If you want to lift the primordial seal, I should be able to help. Your help is really needed in this matter, but not today. You should go back to the floating island and receive the legacy of Dongfang Chunjun, and Old Hu will find you. That's right. We'll return to the floating island and await the arrival of Old Hu. The Abyss Demon region is in his hands, and he took the initiative to find us, so he is useful. For us, this is the biggest help. Let's call Old Hu here first. I have some things to discuss with him. Brother, I'm afraid this guy cannot be trusted. Dongfang Clan Floating Island, this is the teleportation array to the Whirlpool Forest. If I were you, I would evaluate all the members of your clan from the floating island. If I'm not mistaken, the fact that Han Qingdi is still alive, it indicates that his son has assumed control over the Abyss Demon region. Really? But what does this have to do with our Dongfang clan? Han Qingdi has another name. That name is Yuan Lu. Yuan Lil? Yuan Lil. It's him. The entrance to the Whirlpool Forest. Hey, this boy Luo Zhang didn't use the teleport order, but went to the teleportation array. He came back from the floating island? He's back from the floating island? Who is he with? They are all people I have never seen before. One of them seems to be a little familiar. Was it the guy from the Luo family who fled to the Abyss Demon region? Oh, the people of the Luo family. Call you Tai Bai and the others over, open up another path to welcome them. Yes. It is the second senior brother who has sensed our return. This is to welcome Lise. Let's go. They're waiting in the Immortal Mansion. Inside the Immortal Mansion, husband. Junior brother is really talented. Bringing another woman back again. Master's wife. Master's wife? Thank you for your hard work. If it can ensure the safety of Master and Master's wife, the hardships endured by me are insignificant. Is my brother back? Yenner. Mother. Yenner, my child, we can finally see each other like this. Eldest brother. Junior brother, you're back too. Could never have imagined that one day you would come back from the Abyss Demon region. It's all because of Luo Zhang, Xiao Dai. Where is Nian? Nian is now soaked in the gourd all day long and won't come out. Husband, you came back suddenly, he doesn't know you're back yet. Zhanger, aren't you going to introduce my daughters-in-law? Mother, let's go in first. Master's wife was jealous, and she quarreled with Master over Aunt Hanjioi at that time, and her relationship with Aunt Hanjio was incompatible, but time has passed, and the entanglement in the past must have been looked down upon by everyone, and there will be no more rivalry. Half an hour later, that's how it happened, Dongfang Chunjun is completely dead, and my father returned to the universe of great expanse. Soon after, he should be able to be reborn safe and sound. Then we only need to face Xianyuan Guard next. Not so optimistic, I'm afraid. Although Dongfang Chunjun has fallen, Han Qingdi seems to have encountered some fortuitous opportunity in the end. Controlling the Abyss Demon region, this person's ambition may not be inferior to Dongfang Chunjun. That's right, there are also them. Chu Yu. Liu Su. Han Qingdi wanted to use them to control the Abyss Demon region and used the memory flame to cultivate them. Their souls are still there, but their memories have been completely erased by Han Qingdi. Han Qingdi, even if he bears a deep hatred, there is no need to use such means to take revenge. After all, this is his own daughters, what an animal. But it does not matter, Mother can bring their memories back. Please, I have to trouble you to use the reincarnation soul artifact. Leave it to me. Han Clan's floating island, congratulations on the return of the Saint Emperor. How is my family doing these days? Everything is fine, Your Majesty. Well, I think you all know what happened during this period. Next, the disciples of the Han clan, all the upper true gods will come out of the floating island with me to plunder the floating island of the Dongfang clan. What? Why do you want to plunder the floating island of the Dongfang clan? Isn't this going against the alliance? My lord, why did you say that? Dongfang Chunjun is dead, and my Han clan has controlled the Abyss Demon region. What a terrifying power! This level of strength. From now on, not to mention the Dongfang clan, the entire Time Sea, and even the entire God's domain will be under control by the Han clan. I want no one in this God's domain, except me, dare to call themselves saints. All the people of my Han clan enter the passage and follow me to the Dongfang floating island. Dongfang clan, the day of your destruction has come. Dongfang clan floating island, is it because they knew in advance that I was coming that they had already moved everyone? The members of my Dongfang clan have all returned to the Fusang Divine Tree, leaving only us here. All the magic treasures, sod martial coins, golden pills, magic circles, and books on the floating island were taken away. Together with the lives of 573 people, I hand them over to you. I just hope you can let my Dongfang clan live. What makes you think that sacrificing these people will make me spare the Dongfang clan? Saint Dongfang Ho, please ask the Han Qingdi to forgive the Dongfang clan for their crimes. Since the Dongfang clan has given up the floating island and sacrificed their lives, how can you forgive others? If those Xianyuan guards kill your 9 Li people, can you forgive them? In the last life, Brother Mouse and I were close like real brother. My wife Wei Lan and I were very affectionate. My son Yu Pins was a young genius. My Yu clan had 3,000 men and 100,000 children, all died in the hands of Dongfang Chunjun. This kind of hatred can be wiped out with a few hundred lives? Can a floating island be exchanged for my forgiveness? Naive. In the previous life, the Yu clan? The Saint Emperor was Yu Yinlu reincarnation? If you want to die, I will agree. As for whether to let your people go, hee. Keep dreaming. So. Destroy the Dongfang floating island and kill everyone here. Dongfang Hall. Disintegrated his own universe, does he want to protect the foundation of the Fusang Divine Tree? This is the case with ants, even if they sacrifice themselves, they must protect others. Speaking of which, Mu Haiji and the others will soon be resurrected, right? Let's go. Let's catch up with other old friends first. Hall of Saints, Saint Emperor Han Qingdi summons all the saints. Come out quickly. Han Qingdi, the hall is only meant for communication among us saints. How can we talk about summoning? I don't know what you want to talk about. Today I, Han Qingdi, want to rebuild the alliance. I don't blame you if you don't want to show up, but this floating island, you may have to move out. What if we don't move? It's Zhang Wuji, that's right, Han Qingdi. Are you suggesting that you intend to be our enemy? With you alone, challenging the alliance? He, although I don't know what kind of reliance you have, but don't forget that in order to kill a saint, you must initiate a cosmic war, and there are significant limitations within its rules. Do you have the ability to do so? You guys, soon, you will best me to join the alliance. Universe of great expanse, what the hell is this? Why is Teacher so excited? It's Teacher is finally going to be reborn. We succeeded, and Luo Zheng also succeeded. It's so fast, it's only been a few years since Luo Zheng left, it's really go fast. Teacher Xinjue Teacher, isn't that the master of the universe of great expanse? That's right, use the roaring order to notify the other heavenly venerates and world lords not to disturb the Teacher without authorization. Okay. Half a month later, Tang Clan Floating Island, welcome back, Your Majesty, the Saint Emperor. Welcome my ass. I was reborn in the universe. Tell me, what has happened in the God's domain recently? Has the great Saint Chunjun returned? I'm afraid he's already dead. What are you talking about? I don't dare to talk nonsense. 2 days ago, the Saint Emperor also returned to the floating island, and sent a message for you to sow to the Mu clan upon your return. You can ask the Saint Emperor for the truth. How could this happen? 1 day later, Mu clan floating island, you have all been resurrected from the universe, and you must have learned about the recent series of changes on your floating island. The Dongfang floating island has also been plundered by Han Qingdi, that is, Yuan Lu. What? You're saying that guy is Yuan Lu? That's right, you died earlier and didn't see that scene. How about his own strength? Slightly stronger than you and me, slightly weaker than Brother Chunjun. With that little strength, he dared to plunder the floating island of Brother Chunjun? It is said that he also followed the example of the Saint Emperor Chunjun and summoned the saints in the halls to form an alliance, but Zhang Wuji and the others ridiculed him, haha. But Han Qingdi can come back. Brother Chunjun died again. Could it be that he got the 2 girls in the end? So what? This is not the Abyss Demon region, and the law of space is not suppressed. Are we afraid of him now? If it doesn't work, we will launch a cosmic war directly. Brother Tangluan is right. We should seek justice for Saint Emperor Chunjun. Without further ado, let's start now to catch him off guard. Now that all of you have made your decision, let's set out now to attack Han Qingdi. Han Clan's floating island, come out, Han Qingdi. Brother Tangluan is back. Why are you so angry? Although our eldest brother is dead, if you dare to plunder the floating island of Dongfang clan, you are an enemy of us. Want to make a move? So be it. After all, I want you to understand what kind of power I have. My flame is suppressed. What power is this? This kind of power, it seems that the Abyss Demon region really fell into the hands of Han Qingdi, so Luo Zheng and Hua Tianming are dead? Dead. We are all on the same side. Why do we have to fight to the death? Han Qingdi, stop it, Old Hu. Old Hu is here. Old Hui, it's you. Old Hu. Han Qingdi wolfish ambitions, he plundered the Dongfang floating island after returning from the abyss. We can't just sit idly by. He is Yuan Lid. He has a deep hatred with the Dongfang clan. Our alliance was created to depend on each other. How can we tolerate this person? Okay. Some hatred in this world must be let go after all. Back then, Dongfang Chunjun destroyed the Yu clan's floating island, and now Han Qingdi is reciprocating with retaliation, which can be regarded as canceling each other out. Han Qingdi didn't pursue the trouble of the Fusang divine tree. Everyone took a step back. What do you think? Is he planning to side with Han Qingdi? Is it because of the power controlled by Han Qingdi? Elder Hu, what do you mean by that? I've already made it clear, you need a leader to take charge of the alliance. Han Qingdi can never be the leader. If he becomes the leader of the alliance, our Fong clan will immediately quit. In this respect, I'm afraid you have no other choice. This is my elder brother's decision. I believe that he will also break the mixed element seal soon. It is said that Elder Hu is the weakest among the Xianyuan guards. If we were to defy them, I fear that our situation will be disastrous. Humph, Brother Chenjun was only regarded as a pawn by them after all. Everyone, don't worry. I'm sure that it won't be long before the entire God's domain is under our control. We'll eliminate all of the other setbacks. Just as Elder Hu said, the grievances between me and the Dongfang clan end here and can't be pursued any further. Although the only way to prevent future problems is to destroy the roots, I'll also be angering everyone else, even with the power I have. Without the help of saints like Mihaiji and Tanz Luan, it would be difficult to convince the other saints. I hope you'll keep your word. Let's go. I have fulfilled my brother's promise to assist you to become the leader of the alliance. Of course they are not convinced for now because I am the only one who came today. Once my brother, Pan's Miao, is here, they will have no choice but to accept. But these saints are well versed in the rules of God's domain, and they are not afraid of death at all. This is not a problem at all. My elder brother can directly kill a saint. With that kind of power, no one in God's domain will dare to disobey him. Is this true? Then, when will the mixed element seal be undone? Everything is already arranged, just take him and come with me. Okay. Immortal Mansion, what's going on? It was dark one moment and bright the next. Senior brothers, why did it turn dark just now? Could it be a feature of the Immortal Mansion? Ba. I haven't figured out the reason yet, maybe Han Qingdi did it. After all, the power he has now is immeasurable. We have indeed seen a lot of incredible things in God's domain. Now that the Firmament Saint is about to return, our mission is complete. Well done, you have worked hard over the years. There is no need for you to worry about what will happen in the future. After all, the opponents our master is about to face are existences beyond our imagination. You guys should take a good rest in the Immortal Mansion for the time being. What about Luo Zhang? Where is Luo Zhang? Went out to cultivate again. Junior brother is in the depths of the forest, and no one is allowed to disturb him. I don't know what he's up to. By the way, Senior, is there any news about the other Daozis? Why didn't Brother Chenfeng come? As you mentioned, Xianyuan Chenfeng is in the brightness domain. However, he said that he had reached the critical point in breaking through to great perfection and wanted to stay there for a few more days. As for the rest of the Daozis, God's domain is vast. Even though I am good at deduction, finding someone is like finding a needle in a haystack. If Hua Tianming had not known your locations, it would have been difficult for me to find you all in a short time. Our master is about to be resurrected, so everything will be fine. Once he has returned, we'll bring Xianyuan Chenfeng and the other Daozis here. 3 days later, Whirlpool Forest, Aunt Liusu, watch out. Roar. Nyan, let's go quickly. Grandma's the best. All right, let's go find what's inside the pool. Didn't you Shenfeng say that there might be a supreme treasure of belief in the pool? Okay. Senior brother Green Turbid, you've suffered a lot this time. When you're reborn again, I'll find you a better place. Nyaner has matured a lot over the years, but he is still a bit childish. Ning Yudi was already pampering him too much, but now his grandmother is spoiling him as well. Humph, when will Nyan be able to control his temper? Nyaner, if you can't find it, then come back. I found it. I knew there must be a treasure in this pool. Ha ha. Look, Grandma, what's this stone? This can be considered as a level 2 supreme treasure of belief. Nyaner is so lucky. A level 2 supreme treasure of belief is even rare on the floating islands. He really found one. That's the 4th supreme treasure of belief from this forest. Dumb luck. It's the place where junior brother cultivates. What kind of technique is this? It was this green energy that Zheng used to destroy the Yinyang furnace, but he didn't mention it again. I don't even know the origin of this power. Zheng's strength is immeasurable now. One incense stick of time later, this power is still not enough. The power of the falling star palm depends on the number of truth crystals. But my truth crystal was inherited from your master's bloodline. What can I do to increase the quantity? The truth crystal is a unique technique that my master acquired after having observed the energy of the unification and the chaos for a long time. Hypothetically, the purer your bloodline, the more truth crystals you should be able to condense. It's impossible for me to absorb more of his blood now. Number 9527. You could also just learn the truth rules that lie locked inside the crystal. Well, this involves the topmost secret of the chaos. It was verging on impossible to use the truth crystal to obtain this knowledge. I know of a third way. If we cultivate the merging divine Tao and reproduce the energy of the unification, we should be able to then cultivate all the truths within the chaos. Are you making fun of me? But fortunately, the truth power of falling star palm can be used repeatedly to maximize its power. At its fullest extent, one truth crystal could display extraordinary power. Luo Zhang, it's time to go back. Is my father back? Yes. Your mother and Luo Nian have both returned to the immortal mansion and asked me to inform you. Let's go. Father. You're back. Zhanger. Father, where are mother and Yinner? Haha, your mother has been the same for all these years. Don't worry, I'll go talk to her later. Damn, I sensed Firmament Saints returned to the immortal mansion and told your mother. She and Luo Nian flew back immediately, but your mother happened to see the scene of Aunt Jill hugging Firmament Saint with tears in her eyes and pan away in anger, and Yinner went after her. Won't you go after her? Cough cough, it's a small thing, a very small thing. The main thing is that we have important matters to discuss. After I was reborn, I went back to the floating island first, and the saint of the Bai clan told me that the Dongfang floating island was plundered by the Han clan, and Han Qingdi wanted to re-establish the alliance. As a result, the reborn saints collectively attacked the Han clan, but the two sides did not seem to do anything. The only one who can suppress the anger of those saints is Xianyuan Guard, who is called Elder Hu. What do you mean, Xianyuan Guard prevented the conflict, because he wanted to use Han Qingdi? That's right. Now they need Han Qingdi to undo the mixed element seal, and Elder Hu is just the weakest of Xianyuan Guards. If the others are released, the consequences will be disastrous. It seems that there are some news. Luo Zhang did not have time to inform Master. What? Father, when Mother and I were trapped underground, she sent me to the bottom of the primordial chaos to keep me safe. There I met a group of 9 Li guards, who are now outside the God's domain, trying to break through the barriers and enter the God's domain to help us. In other words, the strong support of the 9 Li people is outside God's domain? Yes. Good, good. You are indeed my son, Luo Zhang. We should go and meet them. But now I need to find your mother. Solving the conflict between Master's wife and Aunt Han Jioi is enough to give Master a headache. Feelings. North Star World Tree, Elder Hu, why is this mixed element seal so powerful that you can't lift it? Who performed this? Of course it's powerful. It was Yuan who lured us here to cast the seal, but it was not his own power. The mixed element seal was originally something unique to God's domain, and he just induced it. After all, it was arranged by Chi-Yu himself. Arranged by Chi-Yu himself? Isn't he the one who created God's domain? My elder brother has long expected that the way to unlock the mixed element seal only exists in the Abyss Demon region. Now it seems to be right. All right. I can help him avoid some of it. You take a step back. Okay. Break it for me. Haha, after so many years, I finally came out. Haha. Freedom. Elder Pu looks very casual. He has this kind of character, different from me. Such a domineering atmosphere. I have never seen such a powerful true meaning of Tao. You are very good. You are better than that trash Dongfang Chunjun. Dongfang Chunjun is probably the only person who has cultivated the true meaning of the Tao to perfection, and he is at the forefront among all the saints. If Dongfang Chunjun is trash, then I and other saints are even worse than trash. Haha, I see what you mean. Dongfang Chunjun true meaning of Yin Yang chaos was passed down to him by our eldest brother. If you want to cultivate, you can wait until Big Brother's seal is lifted and let him teach you. What's the rush? It's not difficult. I wonder if Master Peng Yao would be willing to pass on the true meaning of Yin Yang chaos to me. As he said, this is a small matter. Thank you, sir. Then let's quickly lift all the seals. God's domain, it's so easy to get out of God's domain. If a saint wants to leave God's domain, there are only 2 steps: enter the universe and leave the universe. That's it. Miss your friends in the universe? First take your father to visit those seniors in the other side. When I come back, I will take you to travel the universe. Okay. Lu Shui, the 3 of us will go to the universe together? Let's go, Zhanger. Hey, I'm still angry. Last time, an ignorant fellow who didn't know any better came out and got killed. It seems they haven't learned their lesson yet. Hey, Luo Zhang. Why are you back? Luo Zhang, who are they? They are my father and mother. They want to see you. Mother? Then isn't she, Your Highness? Stand up, no need to be too formal. I'm afraid I'm no longer worthy of the title. No matter what happens to us, you will always be our princess. Your Highness, before I was exiled, the Xinyuan clan wanted to fight with me at Zhuolu. I don't know how the battle went. The Battle of Zhuolu was a turning point in the fate of our 9 Li clan. Our clan suffered a terrible defeat. Even my father was injured. The great chief has always been stronger than the Xinyuan clan, and 9 Li guard of our clan is also stronger than Xinyuan guard. Why did he lose so badly? In the Battle of Zhuolu, the Shinon clan stood on the side of the Xinyuan clan. What? The Shinon clan resides in a corner, and they are closely associated with other major clans and have numerous ties to the Xinyuan clan. So, why are they taking sides with them? I don't know. Father didn't tell us why. He just told us to leave. Even if God's domain was created to allow us to leave, it wouldn't be reasonable to provide only 1 ship, as a few Xinyuan guards could easily wipe out our tribe. I'm sorry, I'm not questioning the chief's arrangement, it's just that it's obviously unreasonable. God's domain is escorted by Yuan Cheng Dao. Yuan Cheng Dao? 3-star 9 Li guard? The strength is too weak. With his fighting strength, he is far from qualified to protect the princess. If the sole purpose was to preserve our 9 Li bloodline, it would be preferable to send a strong member from the 9 Li clan to shelter all 9 Li people within their inner universe. Then, escaping would be the most convenient approach. After all, the primordial chaos is so vast. How could the Xinyuan clan find us? But Qiyu didn't do this, which means that he secretly released the ship into the primordial chaos, and the others didn't know about it. But even if the ship is released secretly, it will not affect the dispatch of more powerful men to garrison it. And then? This ship is just to preserve the bloodline of 9 Li clan? Let our people live in peace and security on this ship. If only for this point, Qiyu should have had a better choice. What do you seem to know? The most important thing on this ship should not be the soaring snake sword, nor the forbidden areas, or even the ship itself, but those 2 seeds and the infinity ruler. Seeds? The infinity ruler? Those seeds are certain mysterious species. They serve as a means to preserve bloodlines. And the one my father gave me is the 6th pattern bloodline secret seed. After taking them, the offspring can maintain the purest blood. One of these contains 9 Li bloodline, and the other one contains the bloodline of the Nyumbani race. It is said that this seed of the Nyumbani race was given to my father by Nyumbani herself. If it is true as she said, then one of her children has the purest Nyumbani bloodline. The seed of our 9 Li race was used on Luo Zhang, right? That's right. No wonder the bloodstone shattered when we tested Luo Zhang's bloodline at the Bone Tower. What is the infinity ruler? I don't know what you guys think about merging Divine Tao. Is that what Luo Zhang is cultivating? Hey, I wonder who made him cultivate it. This path is destined to lead to no results. This path has been confirmed by countless people, and it is impossible to walk over it. Merging itself is extremely troublesome. The only feasible way is to cultivate the true meaning of Tao after reaching great perfection. What if Qi Yu asked my son to practice? Even the great chief could have been wrong. He tried it himself and admitted that he failed. What? But I suspect that Qi Yu has really found the way to merge the Tao. Maybe some people don't want the 9 Li people to cultivate the merging divine Tao, so they let the Shenong clan help the Xianyuan clan to defeat the 9 Li, but Qi Yu himself couldn't complete the cultivation of merging divine Tao, so he released the ship of God's domain and handed over the 2 seeds and the infinity ruler to Luo Shui. The infinity ruler is impartial, with a total of 3,000 scales, 1 scale for each divine dad. It is for the convenience of Zheng'er's merging divine dad, and Qi Yu is keeping the hope of merging divine Tao. But this is just your own speculation and inference. The inference is the direction, all that remains is to prove it, am I right? You're right. If I were Qi Yu and truly had the means to reproduce the energy of unification by merging the divine Taos, then taking this risk would be worth it. Maybe even Lord Nuo would be involved. I just don't know where the other owner of the 6th pattern bloodline secret seed is now. Can I meet her? The little girl Luo Yin is still in God's domain, so it's inconvenient to come out. Is it because you don't want your daughter to be involved in it for the time being? Number 9527, do you think my father's deduction is correct? Incorrect. The energy of unification of primordial chaos was initially opened and it appeared only once. This is a consensus. If Qi Yu really reproduces the unification of the great Tao's energy, it means that the truth will become learnable, which is simply impossible. Isn't there such a 1 in a million possibility? Not even 1 in a billion. Well, but this is also a direction. Since there are 3,000 scales on the infinity ruler, it must be filled. Luo Zhang once mentioned those Xianyuan guards. What happened now? Someone has already taken control of a forbidden idea, and it is estimated that they will be able to break out of the mixed element seal in a shoot time. That being the case, you can stay here and let us guard your safety. That's right. You can't fight against the enemies in the other shore realm, but you can place your relatives in a small world and bring them here. It won't be too late for you to come back after we break through God's domain. I'm afraid not. Zheng'er has his own mission, and the Saint Mountain will soon descend. Then at least leave the princess to our protection. I will follow my husband. But there is no need to persist any longer. I will wait for you in God's domain. Well, there are some things that just have to happen. Maybe that is really what Qi Yu wanted. Yes, but we have to speed up, open the space barrier as soon as possible, the sooner the better. Inside God's domain world tree, Peng Yao, brother Peng Yao. Big brother. Back then, we also boarded this ship by mistake. I didn't expect to be away for so many years, and now I finally regained my freedom. Brother, this tree has trapped us for so long, let me destroy it. Forget it, it's not this tree that really traps me, but Yuan Cheng Dao. Wouldn't it be better if you troubled Yuan Cheng Dao? Besides, didn't we promise this friend to reorganize the alliance? Let's go to the floating island first. Thank you, Lord Peng Yao. One day later, Hall of Saints, all the saints, come to the Hall of Saints at once. Mihaiji and his group have learned their lesson, but they are still afraid of these Xianyuan guards. These saints here are all the people who used to be in the alliance. Yes. The aura of these people is several times stronger than Elder who, you used to follow Dongfang Chunjun, and you are also a member of the alliance. You also contributed to our brothers breaking free from the mixed element seal. This is the complete true meaning of Yin-Yang chaos. Just infuse divine consciousness into it. He is so generous, but to recruit these saints, to make them wholeheartedly work for the alliance. Indeed, this is the fastest method. Thank you, my lord. We will be a family from now on, don't be so formal. Are there other saints on the floating island who will meet in the future? Those saints do not belong to the alliance, and it may not be that simple to command them. Is that so? You tell them to come here. Saints, come to the Hall of Saints at once. If you do not obey, we will not be polite. Is that so? I, Jin Lei Ting, want to see how Han Qingdi you are being impolite. How dare you? It is the true meaning of eternal sword. The power of it released by the strongest of the other shore realm, the power is really unimaginable. Here it is. Sword Clan's floating island, Sword Sea Tower, not good. Such a powerful true meaning of eternal sword. Lord Lei Ting. Lord Lei Ting Saint. What happened to you? The Saint of the Sword Clan has been killed by me, but with the support of his universe, he can still live. This is just a small punishment. The next time I strike, don't expect to be able to be reborn again. Jian Leiting is dead. Everyone must have felt the power of true meaning that penetrated the sky just now, right? Still not going to show yourself? He also came. It seems that Jian Leiting was really killed. The most important thing is that this Xianyuan guard actually said that he could make the saint unable to be reborn. Brother Wuji, you really came out of nowhere. On that day, when you asked me what I relied on to challenge everyone, I wonder if my reliance is worthy enough. Han Jingdi. You, Li Xianyuan, leader of Xianyu sect, Brother Qingdi has summoned everyone to the Hall of Saints today. What is the reason? The Xianyu clan is led by the Xianyu sect, and Li Xianyu is the leader. It is said that his strength banks among the top 3 among the saints. But usually he keeps a low profile and rarely shows up in front of people, but this time he actually came. Today's visit is to discuss the formation of the alliance. All clans must join in. The alliance is just a product of the union of the saints. If Brother Qingdi forces everyone to join, it may be not beautiful. For those who are unwilling to join, it is naturally not beautiful. As I said before, there will only be one alliance in the future. If you don't want to join, then leave time see. This matter is important, and there are many families within the Xianyu clan. I cannot make the decision on my own. Can I give Brother Qingdi an answer sometime later? Oh, yes. I wonder how the Sword Clan is going to answer me. Like the Xianyu clan, I need to go back to the World Tree to discuss. I'm afraid it will take some time. It seems that it is difficult for you to give me an answer today. But I am not an unreasonable person, so I will give you 1 month. I hope you won't let me down, otherwise don't blame me for being unkind. Thank you, Brother Qingdi, for your understanding. Then we will go back to discuss first. Brother Wuhan, please stay here. Brother Peng Yao has something to ask your Sword Clan. The place of non-attack is created by true meaning of goodwill and malice, right? This, our Sword Clan doesn't know anything about the true meaning of goodwill and malice. This, our Sword Clan doesn't know anything about the true meaning of goodwill and malice. This is the true meaning that Yuan Qingdao practiced. Yuan Qingdao has been hiding under the World Tree all these years. He has trapped us for so many years. Some grudges will eventually be settled. I'll trouble you to show me the way. If you don't want to, I don't mind erasing the Sword Clan from God's domain. Yes, I understood. Although Elder Yuan has never revealed his true pace, he used World Tree to display the entire non-attack area. This is one of the natural barriers and foundations of the Sword Clan. Now that Pan's Meow wants to liquidate Elder Yuan, the future power of my Sword Clan is in jeopardy. Inside Immortal Mansion, Dad, you and Elder Jean said that the Saint Mountain is coming, and I have a mission. What does this mean? I don't know either. I only know that your grandfather made arrangements for you there. Even your mother doesn't know his true intentions in building this ship. But Zhanger, do you still remember the labyrinth on True Extinction Road? I do. Ah Fu said that the labyrinth was left by the saints, and it was reproduced by the master based on his memory. The real maze is many times bigger than that one. Dad, are you saying that the labyrinth is located in the Saint Mountain? Clever boy, yes. What's at the end of the labyrinth? I have never been inside, and Luo Shui doesn't know. However, Gu Bei believes that there is the key to controlling God's domain. After the separation of God's domain, it is obviously an independent state. Even a realm in the universe can accumulate self-consciousness over time. I don't understand. God's domain has been separated for so long, it seems that no self-consciousness has been born. Huh? Some saints have entered the Whirlpool Forest, Li Xianyu from Xianyu sect, and Zhan Wuji from the War God Temple. Hurry up. This is Xiao Saint? I didn't expect you to come back. The Xiao Saint. I'm really surprised. Brother Xianyu, Brother Wuji, how are you doing? We finally met again after many years. Back then, the Dongfang clan was in full swing, and my Xianyu clan had no choice but to protect themselves. Sorry, I couldn't help the Luo family either. I know you also have your own difficulties. Don't worry about the past. I don't know why Brother Xianyu came here today. Hey, not long ago, Jing Wuwan went to my Xianyu clan to discuss about the alliance. At that time, we had to wait and see the attitude of the Sword Clan. But now I'm afraid that something has changed, that Han Jingdi went too far. He released the other Xianyuan guards, and now he wants to monopolize Time C alone. Han Jingdi's action was faster than expected. One of the Xianyuan guards named Pans Miao even directly killed Jian Leiting on the spot and proclaimed that he had the means to directly kill any saint. Han Jingdi has asked all the saints to join the new alliance and expects a response within 1 month. What about Brother Xianyu? Anyway, no matter what Brother Xianyu thinks, I swear to the death that I will not join them. What's more, the third sister will not agree. Who is the third sister? One of the 3 major powers of the Xianyu clan, Qing Yao, the master of heavenly soul building. She has a very staunch personality, has launched 3 universe wars, and won all 3. Leaving the Time C seems not a bad thing. This is not a good idea. If we let Han Qingdi take full control of the Time C, it would be like giving up the entire God's domain. I'm afraid there will be no room for us to live in the future. In fact, we have a way to deal with it. As for the means, we will not tell you until you make a decision. You only need to wait for 3 years to see the outcome. Is this true? Absolutely true. If your Xianyu clan makes a decision, you can come to Whirlpool Forest again, and I will definitely give you an answer. Okay, I'll go back and discuss with them. Hey, I hope they can make the right choice. It seems that we also need to withdraw the descendants of the Gu clan from the floating island. I just don't know where the master is at the moment. He was originally very interested in the foreign domain, but exploring the foreign domain was too time-consuming. Fortunately, there are not many people in the Gu clan, and the Immortal Mansion can accommodate them. The people of the Luo family stay here for now, and Thoughtless Spirit Mountain is considered safe enough. Yes, I will also arrange people to inquire about the movements of the floating island at any time. Grandpa, you are here. I heard that you have taken Ant's true meaning of nature Tao. What, you want to take advantage of it? I know you translated the true meaning. Just wait, I will prepare something interesting for you in the future. Okay, thank you. Grandpa. I'll leave you alone then. Where are you going again? To the gourd. Dad, you and Mom have spoiled Nina too much. It's okay. This child has only had his mother by his side since he was a child. Now that we are back, we will naturally make up for this missing love. By the way, when do you plan to set off for the gathering of the Divine Daos for the Infinity Ruler? After a while, I have a more important thing to do before I go. Inside the Cultivation Tower, number 9527, I entered the Sea of True Meaning last time with my physical body. What should I do if I want to enter again? I don't know. How can you not know? According to the ancient God cultivation method, one would enter the Sea of True Meaning through the body tribulations. But I don't know what you should do. Maybe you need to be grilled over fire. Forget it. I'll just figure it out myself. The Tao can be the Tao, but it is not constant. A name can be a name, but not a constant name, nameless. 3 hours later, stop, river, clear, nothing. Hey, if you forcefully recite it like this, then you are simply using your own soul power to break through. This method can damage your soul. Who? Do I have another option other than forcefully doing it? The point of this secluded cultivation is to complete my true meaning of nature and finish my true meaning boat. Stop it, take some pills to recover or you'll pass out. Let's continue. 20 days later, it seems that Junior Brother has broken through. This is my true meaning boat. Although it is made with my soul, it feels like a real boat. The last time I had stepped into the sea of true meaning, I had seen a red sea of lava. This time, however, the sea is blue water. It's probably due to the different methods of entry. It's cold. No wonder one can cross the sea of true meaning only after cultivating their young soul. If one's soul is not powerful enough, the wind will blow your soul into pieces. Now I understand why those guys were having a hard time moving forward. The difficulty of crossing with the soul is likely far greater than that of the physical body. Someone is coming? I should continue forward and see what happens. 1 incense stick of time later, why does this boat keep following me? Why is this person moving so slowly? Ling Shuang, disciple of the Supreme Sky Palace, could you please move a little faster? A girl? You can overtake me if you want to move faster. Why do you follow me? My soul is not as strong as yours. I can save some soul power by following you. The powerful warriors usually gather together to cross the sea of true meaning. It's more difficult to cross the sea alone. You see, it's fate that we're together, isn't it? Do as you please. Why are you crossing the sea of true meaning alone? You are also alone, right? I'm different. I'm Lanique. Humph, those guys don't deserve to be with me. It doesn't matter if you are unique, you still have to cross the sea like everyone else, right? But most people won't be able to reach the other shore in their whole lives. I am destined to reach the other shore. I can tell from the aura of her soul that her soul power is on par with mine. Hiding behind my boat is just a ruse for her to save soul power and be lazy. She's probably a talented cultivator with a strong backing in the mother world. Do you know that there was a freak in the sea of true meaning not long ago? It's rumored that a guy didn't rely on a true meaning boat and swam naked in the sea of true meaning. How incredible! Is she talking about me? Could my actions have widely spread all over the mother world? Some boats are coming towards us? We might be in trouble. Stop. What is it? No need to ask. They probably want to extort a few soul pills from us. Soul pill? What is that? Don't play dumb. If you want to pass, each of you has to hand over 3 soul pills. Otherwise, you will die in the sea of true meaning today. Die in the sea of true meaning? What can you do to me if I just leave? We have plenty of time to stay here. You'll have to come back eventually. If you dare to leave, then you should be prepared to never enter the sea of true meaning again. But I really don't have any soul pills. You brat. You want to do this the hard way? Don't say I didn't warn you, okay? Stop. I'll give them to you. It would have been better if you did this from the start. You know what to do. Let's go. You owe me 3 soul pills now. Are soul pills useful in the sea of true meaning? Of course they are. If one's soul power is insufficient to cross the sea, then one needs to supplement it with soul pills. The materials for refining soul pills are very precious, so soul pills are naturally in short supply, and weaker forces will form alliances to snatch them like what they did. They are still of much use even after one reaches the other shore. Isn't there a saying? Soul pills are the currency of the other shore. You seem to. You really don't know anything about soul pills? Well, I'm not from the mother world, let me guess. You're from the ghost hunting race. No, they are much taller than you. Could it be the Green Sky Land? Let's go after those people. But why? Do you want them to rob you again? No, I'm going to find a way to return your soul pills. Not just that. I'll get more soul pills, but only if you help me. What's your plan? You will know when the time comes. Half an hour later, they're almost at the end of the first section. My physical body is right after it. You continue following those guys. I'll be back. What? Just wait for me. By the way, what's your name? Just call me Xiao Shuang. Number 9527, can you take me out like the last time when I left with my body? Sure. What the hell, he just disappeared. Are you going to return to the Sea of True Meaning with your physical body? Yes, the first time I entered the Sea of True Meaning was through her fire. I hope it will be successful again. Start. My chances won't be great by fighting alone with my young soul against more than 10 young souls at the same time. But if I enter the Sea of True Meaning with my physical body, like the first time, the situation will be completely different. It's the sea of lava that I saw the first time. It seems that my physical body can instantly move now when I enter this state. I crossed the first section last time, and if I want to reach those guys, I'll have to go back. Eldest brother, including the 6 soul pills we just got, we have saved quite a lot now, right? Kaju, that's right, we can split it later, it will be enough for us to surpass the first section. Brother, that little girl seems to be following us. She doesn't want revenge, does she? If she wanted to take revenge, she would have done it already. That woman is actually very powerful, although I have no idea what kind of soul weapon she possesses, but I am sure it can easily overpower us. For people like her, we are nothing but beggars. A few soul pills wouldn't mean much to her. We come from poor backgrounds, and we don't have the support of BIS forces, so we can only rely on ourselves. Eldest brother, what about the other guy? He seems to have left the Sea of True Meaning. That guy seemed like an incredibly stupid person. I am surprised he was able to enter the Sea of True Meaning. Fortunately for him, someone covered his share of soul pills. Lucky fool. We are nearing the first line, approximately 10 miles from it. The course of the wind will change and become even stronger. Eldest brother, there seems to be a fish swimming over ahead. Fish? A fish? Are you absolutely sure? There's no doubt the Sea of True Meanings hosts many creatures, but I am sure the first line is supposedly desolate. No. It's a person. Seriously, he hasn't come back yet. He must have run away. Maybe it's best if I stop here today? Oh. It's a fish? No, it's a man. Could he be the man in the rumor? I need to get closer and see. I need to find out how he does it. Grandma will reward me handsomely if I'm able to get this rare piece of information. Don't waste my time and just surrender all your soul pills to me. This voice, are you the one who from before that didn't know about soul pills? Just as I said, don't talk nonsense. Give me all of your soul pills, and I will spare your lives. Otherwise, I'll smash your boats into smithereens. It's him. This guy actually has 2 identities in the Sea of True Meaning? How is this possible? Sir, we're sorry. It was our fault. How about I return the 6 soul pills? Don't make me say it again. Since there are 15 of you in total, you offer me 3 soul pills each. Then, we will all pretend that nothing ever happened. Sai, since you are not willing to let us go, then we have no choice but to temporarily leave the Sea of True Meaning. Brothers, activate your illusion-breaking charms. To the extreme of emptiness, be still and steadfast, and illusions will cease to arise. It's time for me to do it. Mind confusion spell. All things return to their roots. Illusion-breaking charm, activate. What's going on? Why are we still in the Sea of True Meaning? Did the illusion-breaking charm not work? It's that woman's doing. Still want to escape? This, sir, please, just let me go. I'll give it to you. These are all the soul pills that I have. I won't keep any of them. Please take them. That's more like it. Mind confusion spell, break. So you were planning to return my soul pills like this? Let's split them, you can hold onto them first, and wait for me. Gone again. 1 incense stick of time later, hey, there are only 60 soul pills after all this trouble. Alas, you didn't leave after all. Leave? Just for a few dozen soul pills? I didn't mean it like that, hee. I counted 60 in total, half for each person. Here are 30 for you. By the way, you haven't told me your name yet. Luo Zhang. The surname Luo is very rare. Let's continue. I want to ask you something, can I? Go ahead. Have there been any major events in the mother world over the years? I want to know how the Xinyuan race is doing, especially Emperor Hong. Oh, you're inquiring about the bear race. Emperor Hong has enjoyed a great reputation in the past few years. Why do you inquire about his race? I'm just asking, why does Emperor Hong's have a great reputation? You don't know? Emperor Hong's race, together with Lai's Han race, defeated the Nine Li race in the Battle of Zhuolu after killing his old enemy, Qi Yu. In the 7 peaceful isles, he annexed 3 of the 9 Li's isles. They prospered like never before. What? Qi Yu has been killed by Emperor Hong? I don't know whether he's dead or not. The people at his level are scheming. But the 9 Li race has been removed from the mother world. The 9 Li race used to be a famous, powerful force. The 81 demon guards and so many of the 9 Li guards were invincible. Even my grandma often lamented at their miserable ending. Memory flames only record memories within God's domain, so Dongfang Chuanjuan's memories from outside God's domain are blank. I wanted to help my mother find some information in the Sea of True Meaning, but I hadn't expected to find such bad news. You seem unhappy. I'm fine. We have reached the first line. Let's cross it. He just asked these questions, isn't it because he is from the 9 Li clan? But it seems that he will not reveal his real identity. However, being able to move around in the Sea of True Meaning with his physical body, he must be extraordinary. The closer we get to the section line, the stronger the wind becomes. It feels like fine needles piercing into my young soul. It is indeed more difficult to cross the Sea of True Meaning with young soul than physical body. So many boats are following behind me. It seems they also want to reduce the pressure of crossing the sea by relying on me. Until now, he hasn't taken any soul pills and doesn't have any soul treasures to protect himself. Let's compare and see which of us has the stronger young soul. 1 incense stick of time later. I can't make it through. I'm turning back now. 30 feet already, and he still hasn't taken any soul pills. No, I'm determined to make it through without relying on soul pills. Brother Chen, quickly use the illusion breaking charm and get out of here. Oh no, he can't hear me anymore. Another one died in the Sea of True Meaning. Motherworld, Oneness Sky Palace, what the hell is going on? Even if she hit a line, she would activate the Witch Soul Necklace to protect herself. Something must have happened. No, I have to drag her back from the Sea of True Meaning. Don't interfere. The other shore realm Aunt Ping, Ling Shuang, is no longer a child. For her, the Sea of True Meaning is just a small experience, and we should trust her. This is a matter of life and death. In the future, she will face more than one life and death matter. You can't always protect her every time. Based on my guess, she is trying to forcefully cross a section. If she truly can't hold on, she will naturally leave the Sea of True Meaning. All right, 10 feet to go. My young soul felt like it was going to be blown away by the wind. Forget it. If I don't use a soul pill, the boat of true meaning will fall apart. Can still hold on. This guy is really, fortunately, after entering the state of emotion severing, the pain caused by the cold wind was basically shielded, and my young soul can still hold on. Just 10 feet left. Let's make a final push and cross it. Phew, finally. It's surprising that not a single soul pill was used. That's right. In fact, the Sea of True Meaning is a huge place for soul cultivation. When the young soul enters here, it will constantly grow stronger. With each bit of growth, one can go further in this place. I feel that my young soul has become slightly stronger after crossing a section. This point of view is good, but in the Sea of True Meaning, only the soul can be cultivated, so how to strengthen one's dantian, or strengthen the physical body? Have you never seen the other shore realm? I have seen it, but I don't understand it. You will understand when you reach the end of the sea one day. I won't tell you yet. Thank you just now, friend. If it weren't for you to take the lead, I'm afraid it would be very difficult for us to survive until the end. I wonder where you are from. I am Yu Zhou. There is a rule in the Sea of True Meaning. The leader leads you across a certain line. According to the convention, you are required to pay soul pills. Are you going to pay it? Some questions are better not to ask. Hey, I haven't forgotten this rule. Here's mine as well. Consider it a token of gratitude. How about we become friends? All right, no more talking. You can go now. Well, sure. By the way, are you still planning to hit the second line directly? I can accompany you. I have other things to do. Crossing the Sea of True Meaning is not a one-day task. Let's stop here this time. I think so too. By the way, I don't know what is the illusion-breaking spell to leave the Sea of True Meaning. You don't even know the illusion-breaking spell, so how did you leave just now? Forget it, you probably won't tell me. Here you go. Your method is quite unique, using soul attacks to transmit information. However, why is there a soul imprint in this ray of soul? Don't erase that imprint. When you enter the Sea of True Meaning next time, I will know that you have come up. Let's cross together next time. Oh? I took a look. It's just an ordinary positioning mark. It's impossible to find you across the chaotic world, and she can't do it with her ability. That's good. All right, I'll take my leave now. Well, see you next time then. Oh my, you finally decided to come out. You scared me to death. Uncle Wu, is Xiao Shuang so useless in your eyes? Haha, I'm just worried about you. Did you hit a line? Yes, but I didn't succeed. I still had to use a soul pill to cross it. In fact, there is no need to be brave. After all, there are not many people in this world who don't rely on soul pills to cross a certain line. But this time I met one, and it was his first time entering the Sea of True Meaning. Not only that, Aunt Ping, have you heard of the guy who swims in the Sea of True Meaning? Yes, the one who entered the Sea of True Meaning without a boat. Could it be that the man you met was the swimmer? No way? If his soul can truly enter the sea without being annihilated, then he can walk through the Sea of True Meaning effortlessly. It was indeed him, but unlike the rumors, he did not enter the sea with his yang soul. He seems to have two different forms. One is a yang soul body like ours, and the other form is his physical body, which can enter the Sea of True Meaning without a boat, entering with the physical body. I'm afraid I have to report this matter to the Grand Palace Master. Ling Shuang did a great job. The elder Ing from Oneness Sky Palace, there was a rumor that in ancient times, there was no such thing as a Sea of True Meaning, and crossing the Sea of True Meaning did not rely on boats. Those who enter the other shore with the ancient god cultivation method rely on their physical bodies to enter the sea, and use their physical bodies to cross over. Greetings, Grand Palace Master. It's just that for some unknown reason, the physical body can no longer enter the Sea of True Meaning, and the ancient gods have gradually declined. It was only later that the great world cultivation method came into existence, and with the practice, the yang soul could cross to the other shore. Grandma. If it weren't for Ling Shuang seeing it with her own eyes, I would probably find it hard to believe that someone could enter the sea again with their physical body. Did that person reveal his identity? He doesn't even know the most basic things like soul pill and illusion-breaking spell, so he shouldn't belong to the mother world. But he did ask about the war between the Nine Li and the Xinyuan clan, and he was very concerned about the life and death of Qi Yu. Being concerned about Qi Yu's life and death, is he from the Nine Li clan? Based on this alone, it's hard to say, right? Indeed, it's impossible to reach a definite conclusion right now. If he really enters the sea with his body, Ling Shuang will benefit a lot if he can follow him in the future. As for what it means to enter the sea with his body, we need to discuss with other mountain masters before we can reach a conclusion. Grandma, do you have a divine ability for the true meaning of nature? I noticed that he doesn't know anything about the mother world. If, by any chance, he doesn't have a true meaning divine ability, then I want to supply him with one. Although our palace mainly cultivates the true meaning of Eternal Sword, we still have several true meaning divine abilities about other cultivation methods. Ask your fifth uncle for them, inside the immortal mansion. Ah, Father. Zanger, you've come out. Congratulations. You have mastered a true meaning of Tao. Father, I just saw you frowning. What's going on? What choice has the Xianyu clan made? Word came from the floating islands that the Xianyu clan has already left the floating island and returned to their world tree. They left the floating islands? Then they have chosen us. This is good news for us, so why are you worried? Well, the Sword Clan told us that Yuan Chengdao was killed. Old Yuan, although I have only met him once, he was kind to me. Not only did he give me the shadow-bearing sword, it was also thanks to old Yuan that I was able to turn the direction God's domain was heading in order to avoid it from crashing. Without him, we couldn't have been reunited. Back then, Yuan Chengdao performed the mixed element seal to seal those Shen Yuan guards. As a result, the guards hated him to the core. Even though Yuan Chengdao no longer posed a threat to them, they killed him to vent their anger. How is the Sword Clan doing now? The Sword Clan also intends to withdraw from the floating island. I expect they will soon move all of their elites to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. But is the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain able to resist the Shen Yuan guards? This is exactly what worries me. The Whirlpool Forest and the Immortal Mansion will face the same problem. Yu Tai-Bai has already gone to the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain as he wants to form a space channel. If one of the forbidden areas is attacked, then they could be transferred to another forbidden area through the space channel. Will you be able to cross the Sea of True Meaning? I'm afraid that I can't make it in a short time. Even if you really set foot on the other shore, it would still be difficult for you to fight against the Shen Yuan guards. There's no need to worry about this. But now, I have to personally take you out. Where are we going? God's domain, you need to integrate all the divine Daos. Got it. Nighttime, Xiao Dai, sometimes I wonder if I'm being too selfish by always keeping you inside the Immortal Mansion. Sun has also mentioned that she wants to visit the universe of Great Expanse. Well, I do miss the times that we spent in the Cloud Temple. Then, once everything has been settled, we'll go to the universe of Great Expanse. Unlike the last time, your current problem isn't as simple, is it? You've heard about it? Yes. I hope you can solve it as soon as possible. It's been so long since you promised to show me the time sea. Don't worry. You won't have to wait much longer. The next day. Illusion Region, the Infinity Ruler shows that the Illusion Divine Tao Tablet lies 300 miles north of the Central God City. However, there doesn't appear to be a Tao Tablet. The Illusion Divine Tao can create various detailed illusions. The Tao Tablet is indeed here. It created this tree in the first place. If you look at it carefully, you will know. Okay. This tree contains the Illusion Divine Tao's internal potential. It really is a Tao Tablet. These objects are actually humans that are transformed. To observe this Tao Tablet, take it. This is not enough. It takes 1,000 God's marshaled coins to observe the Illusion Divine Tao Tablet. I didn't want to waste my time, but now these guys are trying to take advantage of my generosity. Such a powerful aura, is that a saint above us? You guys can observe if you want to. Father's method is indeed very effective. This prevents us from wasting further time. Janger, let's go. Yes. Half an incense stick of time later, it's done. Father, the Illusion Divine Tao has been integrated. Let's go. The Dongfang clan's floating island, Lu Lingkue. Do you have any complaints you want to air out on behalf of the Lily clan? No, it's just a misunderstanding, Brother Tianxiao. Our Lu clan wouldn't dare be dissatisfied with Saint Emperor Han Qingdi. That's good. The Saint Emperor ordered me to collect the gods' marshaled coins from each clan as he wants to modify the ruling slate. However, a rule that would require this amount of gods' martial coins would surely be overbearing. Just who are they planning to use this rule against? Although I can use the ring's power at will, I'm unable to unleash the complete power that the Abyss Demon region has. By having Sanyan be the middleman, there's some things that can't be comprehended. But if I were to return Sanyan's memories and he regains his sanity, then he will turn against me once he learns what I did. You can give the ring to me. If you don't want to give it to me, you can give it to someone else. Han Tianxiao, for example. That's impossible. You're too paranoid, you'll never be able to use its full power. When the other Shore Realm warriors of the 9 Li race enter God's domain, you will all be dead. Enjoy yourself while you can. Initially, I brought her out so that I could make use of her ability to clone things. I didn't expect that all of the power of faith needed for it is depleted. It will take a long time to accumulate enough power of faith before she could use the ability again, but it's too late for that. You! Shut up! Not only are you useless, but you're a nuisance as well. What can you do to me? Han Qingdi, no matter how much you torture me, it won't change the fact. Humph, we'll see who has the last laugh. Hall of Saints Square, every time I look at this thing, I can't help but marvel at the Mother World's wonderful power. This strange fish has been dead for countless billions of years, yet it still emanates such an imposing aura. It must have been incredibly powerful in its lifetime. This sea-splitting fans is a forbidden weapon unique to our Xianyuan race. At the beginning, it was used to slaughter all the 9 Li people in God's domain. My lord, you have arrived. It was only when the fangs on the fish's mouth were covered with blood streaks that the forbidden weapon was activated. And now there are only 4 covered with blood. What is this? I don't want to die. Congratulations, my lord. One step closer to activating the forbidden weapon. The blood food is far from enough. Piyuja must speed up the progress and attack Central God cities. You are right, although the 1,000 commandments slates from Central God cities will cause some obstacles, Master Piyuja is an other shore cultivator after all. Leaving that aside, have you found a way to unleash the Abyss Demon Regent's full power? Not yet. How is the collection of God's martial coins? I let Han Tianxiao deal with it. All the rich and powerful clans are paying God's martial coins, and the amount is quite a lot. Hurry up! Although we have the sea-splitting Fong, the 9 Li guard outside God's domain is too powerful. Before they get in, we have to be fully prepared. If we can survive this catastrophe, when we return to the Mother World, you will be a great hero of my bear race, and I will recommend you to join the Xianyuan guards. Thank you, my lord, I will do my best. Night Brightness City, a private room in the Cad clan. When Master Tai Bai came here before, he only said that there was a major event in God's domain, and that the Alliance's floating island was in turmoil, but he didn't elaborate. But no matter what, I have to break through to great perfection as soon as possible. Hey, it's a pity that I'm still one Joe step behind Luo Zhang, Chao Clan's Hall, a beautiful dance from beautiful girls. Report. Young Master Chao Si, something happened in Flame Moon City. What's the hurry? You're disturbing my mood. Besides, Flame Moon City is protected by the 100 Commandments slate. What could happen? Everyone in the city has disappeared. I and other people searched the city for half a day, but I didn't find a single person, including several elders of the Chao clan. None of them have been found. What? How could this happen? No, I have to report this to my father. What? Why does it feel like there is a vague aura outside this private room? Am I too sensitive? No, this aura is only faintly concealed. It seems that they wanted me to notice it, but Master Chao ordered no one to approach this private room. Who could it be? If you do it, you'll alert the 100 Commandments slate. Brother Chenfeng, how are you? Luo Zhang, it's you. And, Firmament Saint. Chenfeng pays respects to the universe of Great Expanse's Lord. No need to be formal. You should leave with us now. We just heard from the Chao clan servants that the people in Flame Moon City have disappeared. I'm afraid that the same will happen with Night Brightness City. All the people in the city disappeared? Whoever can do this is at least a saint. But a saint would not be so bored as to massacre people, let alone choose a god city protected by the Bai clan to cause disputes among the powerful clans. Tai Bai hasn't told you about the strong cultivators from the other shore realm yet, has he? Lord Tai Bai has not mentioned it yet. Father, do you know something? Your mother mentioned that those Xianyuan guards used to have a forbidden weapon in their hands, and it took a lot of blood to activate it. These people must have been treated as blood offerings to feed the forbidden weapon. Offering people to activate a forbidden weapon, what do they want to do? I can't explain it right now. You need to leave here first. Someone in the Immortal Mansion will explain it to you. Then can I inform the Chao clan to dismiss the people in Night Brightness City? After all, I have lived here for several years. It would be a pity if these people died in vain. It's just dismissing the people from one god city. The Xianyuan guards should not be able to guess us. After all, after the Chao clan discovered the strangeness of Flame Moon City, they might have started to panic and flee. Yes. Go fast. We are waiting for you here. Okay. 2 incense sticks of time later, I have already informed the Chao clan. I have no control over what decision they make. You are right. The decision of life and death can only be decided by them themselves. You did your part. You go in first. Someone in the Immortal Mansion will welcome you, and we have other things to do. Okay, then I'll go first. Although nearly 100 divine daos have been collected in the past few days, the Xianyuan guards have already started to prepare more countermeasures. We have to hurry up. Understood. Luo Zheng's inner world. Husband, you seem to be in a good mood recently. That's right. During this period of time, the number of divine daos on the divine spark plate has increased at an incredible speed. I have already mastered all the previous 400 divine daos, and now I can practice more new divine dao, so it can be regarded as a way to pass the time. The Creator has clearly promised many times, but has not shown up for so many years. When will I be able to see a broader world? But the next day, I can't believe I have to do this kind of work. That brat Hu Yin only needs to send out messages to Xianyan guards every day and try to find any that are nearby. It's not fair. Take this. How come no one was sucked up? Could it be that these ants knew about the situation in the other god cities, so they ran away long ago? Forget it. Big Brother is in a hurry. Let's go to the next god city to find more blood offerings. Father, should we spread the news of the massacre? This god city is full of people. We can save many lives. The risk is too great. Once there are more empty god cities, the Xianyuan guards will become suspicious. Not to mention, even if we wanted the news to spread out, it would be impossible to inform the entire God's domain to abandon their homes. The only way to truly save the common people in God's domain is to wipe out those Xianyuan guards. A month later, the far north, this is the last divine Tao. After absorbing this devouring divine Tao, the infinity ruler will be complete, and 70, I don't know what will happen. Zhanger, let's try it. Pew pew pew. So? Has anything changed? Nothing seems to change. The ruler just keeps spinning. It keeps spinning? It stopped. The ruler is pointing in a direction, south. South, time C? What happened? Did another saint die? No, the collapse of the universe is not so reverberating. This is the Saint Mountain descending. The Saint Mountain? Father, haven't you calculated that there is still some time before it comes? That's why it's strange. Let me calculate again. It must be because of the infinity ruler. It seems that it is guiding not only towards the Saint Mountain, but in other directions as well. Doesn't the infinity ruler only guide towards the Saint Mountain? Yes, it is most likely the exit of the labyrinth. North of the time C. The time for the arrival of the Saint Mountain has come earlier? It's not that long ahead of time, but the time for the arrival of the mountain saint is extremely punctual, and there has been no deviation since so many god eras. Why is there a deviation this time? Are you suggesting that it was caused by the Xianyuan guards? Only they can do it. I think they must have done it. The space outside Hall of Saints, brother, there's no need to worry too much. It's just that the Saint Mountain has arrived earlier. It's not a big deal. Don't think too much about it. The early arrival may not be significant, but the Saint Mountain holds great significance. Hu Yin once tried to break through the Saint Mountain, but in the end it was in vain. The restrictions on the outer layer of the God's domain can't stop us, yet a mere Saint Mountain can easily isolate us from it. The thing hidden in this mountain is very likely the will of the world that was born in God's domain. Brother, if that's the case, why don't we just go after that woman directly? Anyway, sooner or later, we will fight to the death with those 9 Li guards. I'm afraid this is the only step we can take. Let's pay a visit to the Sun-Blind race. Time C, Sun-Blind Island. Chief. The arrival of Saint Mountain ahead of schedule breaks the convention of time. Does it mean that our mission is coming to an end? Yes. Do you remember the legend? The mission of our Sun-Blind race will eventually come to an end, and on that day, it will coincide with the earlier arrival of the Saint Mountain. Have you made your choice? Is it Luo Zhang, the one who possesses the Jade Ruler seal? I previously asked you to calculate, but you didn't perceive it. Now, it appears that it is indeed him. So, where should we go from here? I don't know either. You can leave the Time Sea and become ordinary gods, or you can stay on this island. Our sun-blind people were born and raised here, and I don't think any of them would want to leave here. The Sword of Time? Even the saints believed that this sword could destroy everything. But the concept of time is vast and profound, involving the mysteries of the entire chaos. How can it be easily controlled? I can't even kill Dongfang Chunjun. If you stay here, I can't protect you. Although the lifespan of our sun-blind race is not long, no one among us is afraid of death. Chief? Chief, why did you? Don't worry, you'll find out in a second. Are you the woman who controls the Time Sea Forbidden Land? Yes. It was my order that make Dongfang Chunjun and Hu Yin didn't kill you back then. Now, if you hand over the method to control the God's domain's will, I can also spare your life. One day, when we return to the Mother World, my Xinyuan race will bestow upon you a bright future. In the past, you didn't kill me not out of mercy, but because you were afraid. Are you saying that today you dare to kill me? At this point, what do I have to fear? Then let's do it. You. This woman suppressed the nascent will of God's domain. If she really took her life, God's domain would have self-consciousness and personality, then God's domain will not be under our control at all. Do you really think we are afraid of you, you bitch? Stop. Since you don't dare to do it, I'll have to do it myself. No. Stop her quickly. Hee, what a way to commit suicide. If the chief commits suicide, it is tantamount to letting go of the will of the world of God's domain. The will of the world is often elusive. It would be fine if the will was kind, but if it was evil and violent, it would easily kill all the creatures in God's domain. So she must not commit suicide easily, unless she already knows who the successor is. After this sword is broken, it has no value. This sword is not important. What is important is who is the successor she is looking for. On count to 3, either speak out, or all the sun-blind people will die with you. Yes, it's Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang? He is the son of Luo Shui, and he is the one who brought those 9 Li guards from outside God's domain. Now he is hiding in Whirlpool Forest. It turned out to be him. Isn't this simple? These little mice are hiding in the Forbidden Land, we just need to lure them out. But it's not so easy to enter the Forbidden Land. Back then, we also tore open a forbidden area and massacred many 9 Li people who were hiding in it. Although it is a bit troublesome, the Forbidden Land can't stop us after all. It was only a second-level Forbidden Land back then. The God's domain has evolved for so many years, and the Forbidden Land now is far from what it used to be. What Hu Yin said makes sense, but this matter must be done. Don't forget, we still have people available. We can't delay any longer. Jia Yao, uncle, the two of you go find Han Qingdi. I want to see Luo Zhang's body before the opening of the Saint Mountain. Yes. And what about me? You continue to collect blood food for sea-splitting fans. What about Hu Yin? He will continue to search for other Xianyuan guards in the chaos. All right. Next day, near the Saint Mountain, who knows? Anyway, when the Saint Mountain arrives, it only grants 3 seats at most, and sometimes only 1. I'm afraid you are not qualified to compete. Does anyone know why Mountain Saint is 2 years ahead of schedule? Now that the Saint Mountain has arrived, it means that in 3 months, the Saint Mountain will open. I wonder if Luo Zhang will come this time. I don't know if he managed to escape from the Abyss Demon region. In fact, this time we have a very good chance. I heard that the Alliance fought against the Abyss Demon region and almost the entire army was annihilated. Sub-saints and cultivators at the Great Perfection Realm all died inside, and even Dongfang Chuanjuan's universe collapsed. Where did you get that information from? It was shared by an old friend from a noble clan, and it's absolutely true. It turns out that all the people in the Alliance died in the Abyss, and it seems that Luo Zhang can't be spared. Immortal Mansion Cultivation Tower, number 9527, the unification of the Great Tao after merging more than 300 kinds of divine Taos. The power is also extraordinary. If the 3,000 divine Taos are completely merged, this method has been tried years ago. The power is impressive for True God Realm, but it is quite ordinary for the Other Shore Realm. The most important thing you should do is to cross the sea of true meaning and practicing the utilization of true meaning divine abilities. But I still want to give it a try, not to mention mastering the merging Tao energy can also increase my own strength. Why not do it? When you fail, don't blame me for not warning you. Merging 3,000 divine Taos, I believe in my grandfather's arrangement. There must be a reason behind it. Chaos World, Xianyuan Guard Zhongling, this Chaos Winged Beast is so good at running. We have been chasing it for so many years, and now we have chased it to the bottom of chaos. I want to go back to Mother World. This place is really not a place for people to stay. Xianyuan Guard Weixian, so what? Once we capture it, our status in the Other Shore Realm will be greatly improved, and we will receive great rewards when we return. Each of you will be promoted by 1 star. These days of hardship will ultimately be worth it. Damn it, it's about to run away with the true meaning of void destruction again. Follow it quickly. Lord Weixian. My Xianyuan communication jade seems to be reacting. Xianyuan Guard, Lu Jia, do you know how Abyss Chaos is? The range of the Xianyuan communication jade is so small, if you can encounter a Xianyuan Guard here, my name is written backwards. Lu Jia, maybe it was the violent fluctuations generated by the cracks in the space that interfered with Xianyuan communication jade. Listen for yourselves. Swish, I am, swish, living in God's domain, swish, swish, swish. It seems that someone has indeed used Xianyuan jade to call us. And it is not far away from us. Which Xianyuan Guard came to such a ghostly place? I don't know. What is God's domain? I've never heard of it. Lu Jia, you try to communicate with the other party. We continue to hunt down that Chaos Winged Beast. The direction should be right, but I don't know what kind of trouble this Xianyuan Guard encountered. Okay. I'm Xianyuan Guard Lu Jia. Tell me who you are and where you are. Han Clan's floating island. I am Hu Yin. I am in God's domain, and I hope to call the nearby Xianyuan Guards for help. I am Hu Yin. I am in God's domain. Hey, repeating the same sentence every day feels like a fool. In the past, there were at least a group of people to accompany me to pass the time in the Silver Wing God City, but now that the eldest brother has come out, I feel less free. Swish, swish, swish. What? I am Vel. There is a sound. Space outside Hall of Saints, Bis brother. The Xianyuan communication jade finally has some activity. Really? But are there Xianyuan guards nearby? Brother, listen. I am the exact location. Swish, there is help. Whirlpool Forest, Landlord Qing Yao of Heavenly Soul Tower, Luo Xiao, I have to trouble you this time. You're welcome. The fact that you have chosen us is a sign of trust. Almost all members of my Xinyu clan are here. Next it is up to Brother Xiao. 1 month later, Inside the Immortal Mansion, people from the Sword Clan and the Xianyu clan have entered the Forbidden Land, and I also asked my disciples to settle your clansmen in the 2 forbidden areas. So, what are your thoughts on dealing with the Xianyuan guards now? Those Xianyuan guards will attack us sooner or later. If we really can't resist at that time, I will surrender with the Heavenly Soul Tower, hee. Landlord, don't talk nonsense. Brother Xiao suffered a lot, and finally returned, and Luo Zhang avenged him, but I didn't expect that Han Qingdi would appear on the way, and released all the Xianyuan guards. It's truly a calamity. What are you afraid of? At worst, I will fight them. What can you use to fight against the other shore realm? Although everyone has made a choice, I still have something to say. Even if the Forbidden Land is lost, we still have a place to retreat. Brother Xiao, why did you say that? What? Are the reinforcements you mentioned also powerful cultivators from the other shore realm? We can leave God's domain. Those Xianyuan guards are not invincible. We still have strong support outside of God's domain. It's just that they haven't penetrated the space barrier and can't enter God's domain yet. Yes. In fact, this news has long been known by the Alliance, and it is also because of this that Dongfang Chenjun is eager to fight in the Abyss Demon region. It's a pity that he was replaced by Han Qingdi, that's how it is, but why would they protect us? Because they are 9 Li race, our people. That's great, let's take our people out of the God's domain now, and wait until the other shore people breaks through the space barrier and come back to kill them. No, we have more important things to do in God's domain. Let my son enter the Saint Mountain. Brother Idu Xiao, you are not kidding, right? Luo Zhang wants to become a saint and is not in a hurry to go at this time. Even if he is promoted to a saint, he can't change anything, right? This event means a lot to me and my son. So 2 months later, when the Saint Mountain opens, I hope you can help me. Saint Mountain is on the side of the Time Sea, and the Alliance will probably strictly guard it. If the Xianyuan guards obstruct us outside, it will be difficult. It seems that I have to go to the Soul Desolate, and this matter may have to troubleshoot Xiaoqiao. It's a pity that Gu Bei has not returned. If he comes back, things will probably be much easier. What's happening? This feeling seems to be the energy of Tao. What are the colorful shards next to the hole? They are fragments of time. Because the time inside the cultivation tower is not synchronized with the outside world, when the tower is smashed open, the internal and external time will rapidly synchronize, causing this phenomenon. What kind of power is this? Is it the merging of a few divine Daos? That's not a few divine Daos. My son's merging of divine Daos should exceed 1,000. This explosion was probably caused by the instability of merging energy. My son threw out the energy in order to protect his inner world. So, Brother Xiao means Luo Zhang has mastered over 1,000 divine Daos? And he has merged all these divine Daos? Haha, Brother Xiao, are you joking? Divine Daos are complex and changeable. Many divine Daos have conflicting or synergistic relationships. It is extremely difficult to merge 2 or 3, let alone over 1,000. This Luo Zhang is only a little over 100 years old. Even if he dedicates all his time to comprehending divine Daos, it wouldn't be enough. I am not joking. He has already mastered all the 3,000 divine Daos present in God's domain. It's just that he hasn't been able to merge all these divine Daos yet. The 3,000 divine Daos are the foundation of God's domain. If he can merge all these divine Daos, what will happen? No one knows for sure now. Everything will have to wait until the merging is complete. In the chaos, roar. Good as expected, Lord Wei Xian, after years of hard work, this beast has finally been subdued. Haha, this is a great achievement. Compared to God's domain, the chaos-winged beast is nothing special. It's really unexpected that Qi Yu was crucified to death by Emperor Hong and managed to send a ship out of the mother world before dying. It must be a great contribution if you can bring the God's domain back to the mother world. Chaos Winged Beast is already half dead, the rest is up to you. I am Wei Xian. Who is your leader? Master Wei Xian. It turned out to be you. I am Peng Yao, a 3-star Xianyuan guard, and I belong to Golden Destruction City. Why do you need help? With the abilities of you few Xianyuan guards, it won't be difficult to bring God's domain back to Mother World, right? Originally, there was no need to ask for help, but suddenly another group of powerful cultivators from the other shore realm came out from outside God's domain, including a 5-star 9-Li guard. There are about a dozen people, and it is said that some of them belong to the newer race. 5-star 9-Li guard, Lord Wei Xian, these cultivators from the other shore realm are mere mobs before you. If you personally intervene, they will be wiped out easily. I see. I will track your location. Are we going to God's domain? If we encounter a very powerful 5-star 9-Li guard, it might be a bit tricky. However, all the elites of the 9-Li race were killed in Zhuolu, and those who wandered outside the Mother World should not be those core figures. Let's go. What can we do now? It is trying to die with us. I've been chasing you for so long. In the end, I will personally end your life. Hall of Saints Square, brother, is Lord Wei Xian very strong? Is he also a 5-star Xianyuan guard? A 5-star Zuianalan guard? He already was one when we left. Not only that, he is also a member of the Heavenly Guardian Pavilion. It's really heaven sent to have such a noble person helping us in times of danger. It turned out to be someone from the Heavenly Guardian Pavilion. No wonder the eldest brother respects him so much. All right, your mission has been completed. Now you go to find Han Qingdi, together with Ho Bo, Jia Yao, and others, drive those rats out of the Forbidden Land. Yes, Bis brother. Outside the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, Old Hu, even if we destroy Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, Yu Tai Bai and the others won't foolishly stay there. They will naturally retreat, and it's very likely they will escape to Whirlpool Forest. No problem, there aren't many Forbidden Lands for them to hide in. If we can break through Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, we will continue to advance towards Whirlpool Forest. Let's do it, everyone. Yu Tai Bai? You are not strong enough to resist us. If you choose to surrender, I can persuade Lord Hu Yin to spare the lives of most of you. It's impossible to resist now, but who knows what will happen in the future. You have no future. It won't be long before all of you are dead. Is that so? You can try. How dare you launch a sneak attack on me? Let's all work together to destroy the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. Pew pew pew. We've been watching the show for half a day. Let's join them. I can't wait for this. The power of the Abyss Demon region, this black energy is constantly damaging the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain. If it continues like this, the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain will eventually be torn apart. Time is running out. How is it? I have arranged for all my clan members to take the space channel towards the Whirlpool Forest. How is the situation outside? It would take some time before they could break through the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, but it's going faster than I expected. It should be about 3 days. Even if we enter the Whirlpool Forest, I'm afraid Master has his own arrangements. Let's discuss it after you go there. I'll stay here and try to delay them as much as possible. Okay, then I'll go first. The power of the Abyss Demon region is indeed beyond my imagination. This kind of power seems to be particularly effective against the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain's barriers. I thought it would be able to hold out for a month. Over the years, the beasts in the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain have been absorbing the power of faith to make themselves stronger. It's finally time to put them to work. Inside the Immortal Mansion, how is it? Firmament Saint, Yu Tai Bai said that the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain will last about 3 days against Han Qingdi and the others. 3 days, Firmament Saint, you can no longer hesitate. Han Qingdi now has the power of the Abyss Demon region and the help of the Xianyuan guards. It's only a matter of time for them to break 2 Forbidden Lands. What should we do then? They could break through the Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, but they won't be able to break through my Whirlpool Forest. It's good at defending against all kinds of attacks. Well, that's just the way it is. Every saint will have to place their clan members inside their own universes. I'll take you outside of God's domain so that we can be temporarily sheltered by those other shore cultivators. Even if we retreat, I still have one request. Zheng'er must enter the Saint Mountain. I hope you can help me when the time comes. Firmament Saint. The Saint Mountain is located on the side of the Time Sea, and the Alliance will be guarding it strictly. Our chances of succeeding aren't great. Why are you insisting on this? We still have to protect our clan members. Well, you can leave God's domain first. I'll make a trip to the Soul Desolate to ask Shi Xiaoqiao for help. Since Gu Bei is not here, I guess I'll have to be the mediator. I apologize for troubling you, Turtle Dove Saint. She may be temperamental, but she is also sensible, and I'll go at once. 3 days later. Thoughtless Spirit Mountain, it's finally open. Humph, it's just a stubborn resistance. Go back and rebuild your body first. Leave the rest to us. I can only rely on you to delay them for a while. Death Spirit Region, Shi Xiaoqiao and the Soul Desolate are one. She will definitely sense my presence. Now it depends on her willingness to help. Looks like she wants to. What are you doing here? Is Su Bei back? If Gu Bei came back, the first thing he would do is to come here to see you. Really? Would he dare to come? If he dares to take one step into the Soul Desolate, I'll kill him. Since Gu Bei has not come back, why are you looking for me? It's because of Luo Zhang. I want you to help him again. You mean that kid? What do you want me to do for him? Did he rescue Luo Xiao? I'll take my time to explain it to you. 1 incense stick of time later. So many things have happened. This kid is too capable of causing trouble. To think he could even face Dongfang Chenjun so soon after entering God's domain. I didn't expect him to be able to do that. Su Bei really has an eye for talent. Yes, Yu Bei noticed him. And even Luo Xiao insisted that Luo Zhang become Gu Bei's disciple. On the day that the Saint Mountain opens, we'll have the support of a powerful master at the other shore realm, but if we have your support too, we could be sure that nothing will go wrong. A powerful master at the other shore realm? Who's this person? It's someone from the Nine Li race. He has been in seclusion this whole time, but on the day that the Saint Mountain opens, he will also come out to help us. I'll help you, but on one condition: you must get that man back for me. If we can successfully get through this crisis, Luo Xiao and I will do everything in our power to get Su Bei back. Depths of the Time Sea, Your Highness, Yu Xiao, am not a coward. Although I might not be powerful enough, I won't hesitate to sacrifice my life for the Nine Li race. But I don't understand one thing. What makes the Saint Mountain so important? Other shore cultivator. Yu Shiru. This is my husband's idea, so don't worry about it. I understand. I'll wake up the Emperor resentment and send it out of the Time Sea. Whirlpool Forest, 14 bright stars lie in the Self Palace. The Money God star goes downward, the Sheep star and the Camel star move right, the Ox star and the others are extinguished. Master, do you see anything? Danger is imminent. It's not connected to Zheng'er. It seems that the danger comes from outside of God's domain. Luo Shui has already taken the others to seek the protection of the powerful cultivators at the other shore realm, so how could they be in any danger there? It's strange. There's too many variables involved when deducing the fate of the entire God's domain. I may have made a mistake. Take it easy, Father. Ming Wei and Jean Lao are extraordinary in strength. They will definitely be able to protect Mother. Of course. The Xinyuan guards etc. have already arrived outside of the Whirlpool Forest. They are moving so fast. As expected, let's get ready to leave too. 3 days later, Whirlpool Forest. Since they have strong support, they would definitely escape early. Even if they can escape to the outside of God's domain, they won't be able to take the universe attached to it with them. I want to modify the rules of the ruling slate to permit us to destroy Luo Zhao's universe of great expanse. Don't be delusional. The God-marshaled coins that your Han clan looted don't belong to you, they belong to eldest brother Pan's Miao. Just a few insignificant saints. If they manage to escape, it doesn't matter. They are not worthy of wasting all those God's martial coins on. But eldest brother has already made all the arrangements for these saints, including those powerful other shore realm cultivators outside God's domain. None of them will leave alive. Has eldest brother Pan's Meow come up with a plan to deal with them? Don't ask too many questions, it won't take long, you will see. Yes. St. Mountain. 2 months later, St. Mountain will soon be opened. You see, people from the Alliance have also come, but much less than before. The rumor that the Alliance suffered severely and its strength decreased a lot must be true. And that is, the sub-saint of the Bai family. It seems that the Alliance families are still going for the open new saints' positions, but in the past, these people were arrogant and domineering. Why do they all have gloomy faces this time? Maybe there is something unusual going on. Let's not rush to enter when St. Mountain opens. Let's observe for a while before making a decision. Outside God's domain, Turtledove Saint has sent a message. He and Xiao are already lurking near St. Mountain. As soon as the right time comes, he will notify us immediately, so that Zhang'er can take action. Yu Xiaomos also awakened the Emperor resentment and is ready to make a move at any time. But outside St. Mountain, many people from influential families have gathered. They are probably acting on the orders of Han Qingdi, heading towards Zhang'er. Husband, you don't need to worry too much, we have made multiple preparations. When the time comes, I will immediately open the space channel. With coordinated efforts from the inside and outside, those people won't be able to stop Zhang'er, and he will be able to enter St. Mountain smoothly. Don't worry, Father. All right, when Turtledove Saint sends the message, you, Hua Tianming, and Chen Huanjianian will go there immediately. Outside St. Mountain, the gate is open. Hurry. Be the first to enter. What is this flame? Are they trying to stop DES from entering St. Mountain? Ah. Don't panic. When the time comes, we will naturally let you in. But if anyone rushes through this gate now, their fate will be the same as that guy just now. Don't blame me for not warning. Huh? What's behind this tsunami? What is it? I didn't expect that there was one member of the 9 Li race hiding in the Time Sea. It's Emperor resentment. The monster in the Time Sea. Run away. Being exposed to the Time Sea will tear your body apart. Piu Zhe, it's your turn. I wonder which insignificant rat from the 9 Li race it is. Come and fight with me. You beast. Courting death. Ouch. Shield. Do you need me to intervene? It's not the best timing yet, Father. What's wrong? It was originally planned that when Yushili made a move, it would be the best opportunity, but the Xianyuan guards seemed to be better prepared. It was not only Hu Yin who was blocking the door, but also another Xianyuan guard. Father, you can send me down first. This scene was originally what we expected, and it is hard to find a perfect opportunity. Besides, we still have Xiao. Just wait a little longer, I believe in Turtledove Saint's judgment. Roar. This beast is stupid. Slaying sword. Can you stand it? I can't stand it, I'm about to. Now. Go. We're ready. Okay. Zhang'er, be careful. Yes. It's a space channel. A space channel formed by the true meaning of void disillusionment. Those people from outside God's domain have taken action. This beast. Don't mind him. Hurry back to the entrance of St. Mountain and block it. It's time for you to take action. Understood. A scepter that can use the power of God's domain to suppress all living beings is really incredible. Even cultivators from the other shore realm can't break free from its grasp, and the only ones unaffected are you and me. Just the 3 of them. The silence time is only last a few breaths. Quick. The Hall of Saints, it's really a good trick. Their cooperation is almost flawless, but unfortunately, this thing cannot restrict our clan's forbidden weapon, the sea-splitting Fong. What's going on? Someone managed to escape the scepter's constraints? It may be that Xianyuan guard's forbidden weapon broke through the confinement of the scepter, whatever it is. We only have one chance, rush in. I have an idea. To be swallowed by the bloody torrent means certain death. Wait. There's a slight fluctuation in time. Damn it, that kid can actually erase time, and they still manage to get in. My power has returned. I thought I was going to die. That was close. I'm going to chop this beast to pieces. I agree. Phew. What a surprise. I didn't expect that a guy at a low rank would have such a means to fight me for several rounds. This ends here. I have always respected those with such strong fighting spirit, so I will give you a quick death. I finally got rid of this nuisance. Emperor Resentment, an existence that even saints fear, just died in Xianyuan Guard's hands. Unfortunately, the Scepter of Silence can only be used once in a period of time. If we could use it consecutively, perhaps we could save Yu Xiao and Emperor Resentment. Forget it, we have done our best and successfully escorted Luo Zhang into Saint Mountain. Let's get out of here before the Xianyuan Guards find us. Okay. Now we can get in. Wait. Are we not allowed to enter the Saint Mountain? Of course, you will be allowed in, but not now. The person who just entered was indeed Luo Zhang. I really didn't expect that Luo Zhang would enter the Saint Mountain in this way. Even the 3 other Shore Realm Strong Master couldn't stop him. Who exactly is behind that guy? Brother, I'm sorry. I don't blame you, they do have a lot of tricks up their sleeves. I didn't expect Xu Xiaoqiao to make a move at this time. It's fine. For you all, the chance of becoming a saint is too slim, and besides, it won't improve your strength that much. But if you ascend to the other shore and become cultivators surpassing the saints, your strength will be worlds apart. The 2 guarding the gate are cultivators from the other shore realm. Just like them, the other shore realm, how can we become cultivators of the other shore realm? I can help you get to the other shore, but there is one condition. Once you enter Saint Mountain, you must help us kill those 3 who just entered. The 2 Great Perfection and 1 Sub-Saint? I wonder who they are. The competition in Saint Mountain is fierce, but this condition is acceptable. If we join forces, it shouldn't be difficult to crush these 3. A character who can't be killed even if he is hunted down by the Alliance, a group of Sub-Saints and Great Perfections can kill him? How naive. I believe everyone has already made a decision. I wish you all good luck. Hu Yin, you can let them in. Yes. Their strength may not be enough to kill Luo Zhang and the others. Indeed, it's impossible. Even if I personally so, there's no guarantee of success. It seems I have to send Han Sangyan on a trip, but I once sent 2 daughters to chase and kill Luo Zhang in the Black Waters, but he seems to have used a very strange method to forcibly erase the spiritual connection between me and my daughter. If I send Sangyan alone into it, the same thing might happen. No worries, it's not a problem. Hang this gourd around Han Sangyan's neck. No matter what method Luo Zhang uses, he won't be able to invade Han Sangyan's mind. Thank you. My lord. His entry into Saint Mountain will bring us great changes. We must make sure to kill Luo Zhang. Inside the Saint Mountain, finally, we made it in. It was truly a narrow escape. Those who enter Saint Mountain first will have a slight advantage. Let's move quickly. Okay. Father was right. Although the interior of the Saint Mountain looks huge, it is not as complicated as other forbidden lands. Zhanger, if you fly along the valley, you will see an open plain. Once the competition begins, Silver Saint Springs will appear in the plain. Occupying one of them will grant you the status of a saint. The number of Saint Springs varies each time, and when I became a saint, only 1 appeared. The rules for becoming a saint are simple, but occupying a Saint Spring is definitely not easy. We not only have to face the challenges of Saint Mountain, but also the competition from others, so we must be careful. Soon those sub-saints will come in and compete with us. An incense stick of time later, we have arrived, but there is no Silver Saint Spring. Maybe it's not the right time yet. Father mentioned that it seems a certain number of people must be present for the Silver Saint Springs to appear. Someone is coming. Patriarch of Gainlong Clan? It seems that he also left the Abyss Demon region by relying on his own ability. Luo Zhang, be careful. These people want to kill you. What? I see, it must be Xianyuan Guard's orders. If you want to make a move, do it now. If you hold back for too long, I'm afraid you won't be able to handle it. Since you know, you better surrender and save us the trouble. Who will surrender is still uncertain. But if you stop now and repent, I can spare your lives. You can still strive for the qualification to become a saint. Very well, how arrogant. Let me see how you are qualified to spare our lives. Just 2 great perfections and 1 sub-saint. We are superior in number and strength. It is easy to kill them. Let's do it together. Get out of the way. What a sharp move. Water cloud slash. Mountain splitting divine sword. I can't attack him. What kind of ability is this? What's going on? I can't strike him with this sword. Maybe he's immune to the power of killing intent. Look at me, gentle spirit wind. The wind is harmless. I've entangled him. If you can't attack him, then let's trap him to death. What kind of energy is this? The profound ice divine Tao? Impossible. The profound ice divine Tao, it's not that powerful. Quickly step back. Now, I wonder if we are qualified enough to spare your lives. The profound ice divine Tao to the level of perfection compared to this ice flower, it is a complete joke. This guy's methods are so terrifying. I wonder what kind of power Luo Zhang possesses now. Brother Qianming, be careful. Han Songyan. Even the Xianyuan guards couldn't stop you from entering Saint Mountain. Luo Xiao, you truly have impressive methods. However, it's a pity that all of you will die here today. Whether we die or not, we'll find out after we fight. I was just thinking, if Han Songyan knew that he had been turned into a puppet by his own father, would he hate you? Han Qingdi turned Han Songyan into a puppet? Could it be that this person is not Han Songyan? I have recovered the memories of Han Liusu and Han Chuyu. They are very disappointed in you, especially Han Chuyu. She was reluctant to believe it from the beginning. Shut up. Petty trick. The Red Lotus is unable to convert this black energy. Do you think you can control me with such a small trick? So naive. Your agility is pretty good, but with nowhere to escape, how can you hide from me? Luo Zhang. Luzhou Zhang. Humph, the same tactics as Luo Zhang are useless to me. Within the range covered by the sphere cage, there is a purgatory where any living being will be annihilated. Huh? The aura of the laws of time, this Jade Ruler's seal again. It was really a mistake to let him get this thing in the first place. I doubt you can rely on the Jade Ruler's seal indefinitely. You managed to escape once, but what about another time? This time, I'll deal with all of you together. Is Han Songyan trying to kill all of us? Back off. Don't get caught up. I can't use the Jade Ruler's seal for the time being, so I have to face it head-on. Merging 2,500 Divine Daos is my current limit. This is the first time I've used so much energy to confront an enemy. I hope this sword can break through Han Songyan's ability. Pew pew pew. It's amazing, being just over 100 years old with most of that time spent in the secondary world. To have such power in such a short period of time, if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, it would be really hard for me to believe it. Unfortunately, such a genius stands on the opposite side of me. Our original enemy was Dongfang Chunjun, and there was possibility for cooperation, but it's a shame that you chose to go against the tide, replacing Dongfang Chunjun, and even sacrificing your own children. You will eventually regret your choices. Oh, and what makes you think I will regret it? Just this. It's that merged energy again. So what, even if you tear a hole open? Number 9527, now. Let's see what I do. Huh, it's the Blood Jade Gourd. How did such a rare thing appear in God's domain? The Blood Jade Gourd on his neck is blocking me. It has a strong restraint on soul techniques. Give me some time. As expected, Han Qingdi was prepared, but now it is a bit difficult to buy some time. So close, if it weren't for the blood jade gourd, the soul imprint containing Sanyin might really be erased. Luo Zhang, not all of these methods were prepared for you. Ever since I gained control of the Abyss Demon region, I have been pondering its mysteries. Unfortunately, that ring didn't give me any clues. What exactly is this energy, and how should it be used? Fortunately, during this period of time, I finally had a new understanding. In fact, the forbidden land of Abyss Demon region exists to destroy God's domain. Just like last time when it suddenly went dark, outside the Saint Mountain, it is much stronger than the energy shown when the Alliance attacked him last time. This guy is still somewhat useful. Let's end this. The area he's affecting is ultimately limited. Let's split up. Okay. Run away? How can you still escape? Run. Damn you, Han Sangyin, is this guy trying to kill everyone? I am from the Alliance. This is not a sustainable solution, although flying in the sky can avoid the black energy on the ground, but when the energy is filled, Han Qingdi will definitely make further moves, and the people in the Saint Mountain will probably not be spared. We must stop him before that. Han Sangyin is using a soul treasure. If I can break it, I can make Han Sangyin completely out of Han Qingdi control. A soul treasure? Yep, I'm going to try one more time.